subscriber.
Shpyke banana.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Nice to see you. What's happening? Hello, Mistress. Hello, Ocean. Ocean? That's a double redeem. What are you doing, Ocean? Hello, Al. Thank you so much for the reset for 8 months now. I really appreciate that. Absolutely crazy. We all miss you, Al. Where are you going, Al? What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Hello, Quaron. And hey, Unknown, have you already downloaded Borderlands, Unknown? Sporterschlands. We're back again today with another session of nothing else than Minecraft. It's almost our anniversary. It's the sub baby's almost born. You're away right now. What? Are you crazy? You're away from your computer right now? Are you insane? Wait. Can I see? Does it still? Interesting. This oh, I see. Yeah, this one's disconnected from my sorry, I'm just I'm surprised to see that the one of the oh, yeah, there you go. That's what happened. A little problem here. Okay. Let's fix that. And now I should be able to see everything properly again. Unknown, you're away? Are you insane? Hope me pressing RD mode download on Steam it worked. How does that work? Do you just... Like, I've never used that before. I've never even seen anyone use that before. Wait, one more test? Yeah, okay, that works. Do you just type in, like, do you just click on the app or something? You've been having to figure out how to get money and keep a house and somehow always take care of myself. It's hard, but we're still breathing. It's not only just hard, it's really, really, really hard. Sometimes even really treacherous. But I'm sure you'll do great, like, buddy. It's never nice to need to deal with that. Ever. The period. Absolute period on that. No one likes dealing with that and thinking about things like that. But I hope you're hanging in there still, despite everything. I imagine it's rather stressful. Exactly. There's always a way, and we always find that way. Library tab, but no follow-up. I've never actually done that, but then again, my PC's always off. When I'm out of the house, my PC is off. Unless I start the thing first. As you can see, while we're talking here, I am like butchering piglins on the side, but that's... Ignore that for now, shall we? How are you guys feeling? How are you guys doing? I'm drinking my coconut water pineapple juice right now. Keeps me nice and fresh. Actually, really good. The pineapple juice and the coconut water really balance each other out very well. So it's not very sweet at all. It's not sweet at all. The coconut water takes the sweetness. And there's like a little hint of pineapple there. So basically it just tastes like water right now with a hint of pineapple. It started to download. How big is it? That must be crazy big, right? The song's so good. You want some orange juice? Dude, orange juice is insane. Yeah, level 307. Like, this farm is insane with XP gain. And I really mean this, insane. Like, absolutely abysmally insane. This farm is, like, faster than almost any other XP farm. 65, okay, that's actually not that bad. I expected it to be worse. I really, like, the characters look for Borderlands 4, but I do want to play it eventually because I love... The gun combat, like the gameplay of Borderlands is just, it feels so good. It's so fun, like the combat and everything in it, but I'll probably play it eventually. 70 is just insane though. Maybe if all the DLC is already included for the future, but I think for that, you have to buy like the gold edition or something, which costs like 100 something. I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, so, wow. Let's see how much gold we have in a second, right? Yeah, yeah, I mean, I know, but I don't care necessarily about that. This farm works wonders. It's absolutely insane, as usual. I also grabbed a lot more resource packs to pep up like my style a bit. Wait, whoops. And I just broke the armor stand, so that's also fantastic. Good job. Easy fix, luckily. Let them despawn for a moment. I installed some more resource packs to make my items like more 3D and everything like that, which is really cool, and I love that. Ah, like music to my ears. This is why I have this in here. They're all gonna die through like entity cramming right now, which is cool and all, but this is what we want. I also, on the server, I installed XP clumps. No one else has to install this. It'll just work. 200,000 rotten flesh. 22,000 gold. Holy. Yeah, this is definitely working well. XP count. You woke up at 11 a.m. today. I should have turned up a smartphone before. Dude, I know. Like, dude, they were testing like the sirens here, right? So like, I woke up like with like, I was like, oh my god, we have like a nuclear alert right now. Like, we're gonna get like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I was gonna die. I thought today was the day I'm dead. I thought I'm gonna die. I didn't know that it was coming. I had no idea that it was gonna happen. So it came out of nowhere to me. It was crazy. They were testing like the like alarm systems and stuff. Basically. I was like flabbergasted out of my mind. There's also 200,000 iron almost in here. Oh yeah, look, that's beautiful. Wait. I install a couple more. Some of these are really good. Like 3D items, like there you go, 3D mushrooms. There's like better torches, better carpets. Did I install anything else? So, oh yeah, I installed a resource pack that is made for like to make drawers look better from our like drawers mod, which is interesting as hell. You knew it? I didn't. I had no idea it was coming. I was looking, I woke up, like, huh? Like, to like the noise, I was like, no, I'm dead. And then I looked at my phone and it was like, oh my god, it's a test. Oh yeah, look at that, the drawer icons are much better. And the drawers look a bit cooler too. I guess you could see the difference between the compacting drawer and whatnot. The compacting drawer, I guess, doesn't have a texture for this. But the others look a lot better. Also, what the? That texture was a little... That's a little interesting. Oh my god, is that ender pearls? What the hell? Okay, that looks interesting as hell. Some of these textures aren't sure what they... Like, how they want to look. That's hilarious. They're changing, flickering. Yeah, living that every single day. This is practically done. We do need, some more books and stuff for the throwaway stuff. I forget what all gets thrown away. I threw like a couple stacks of gold in here. Basically what you do is you come here, you just dump all your gold up there. I have to make a staircase or something up to it. And, do I have glass on me? Of course I don't. You just dump all the gold in there. And it'll then get auto-shooted out into the pickling. Let's actually test this right now. Hey, Noda, great to see you. How's it going? Well, let's test this like right now, right? Technically, everything should be working. I did test it like a bit. And it was working when I did test it, but... Like I said, I only threw like 2 stacks of gold in there. Nothing like industrially big. So, so much XP. Let's say we take some more blocks here. We should just compress them down further. Wait, what? Oh god, I hear them playing with instruments. So, that's insane amounts of gold. Where's the totem skin? I installed like a mod that makes me hold my items and stuff cooler, and for some reason it doesn't work with it. Wait, I'll show you. Let me just show you what happens, okay? It's hilarious, but it's like, what? Just look. Hi Myra, how's it going? What's happening? How are you doing? He's just like floating there, like staring. I'm sure, wait, I'm pretty sure if I had a guess, that it's the fault of this or one of the mods that I installed, like client mods. Hey Myra, my fluffy four-legged brother-in-law just arrived. And it's staying for, oh really? Oh, it's not, okay, so it's not that. So that, yeah, then it's here to stay. It's okay. But yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, it's the hold my items mod. Well, I hope your four fluffy-legged brother-in-law is going to be very nice and behaving very well. How are you doing today, Noda? It's great to see you. Hopefully you're having a very wonderful day. But yeah, so everything should just work. Dump the gold in here. All of them get 2 gold ingots at a time. But yeah, I installed some resource packs that make them hold items. They're actually 3D looking. And I also got one that makes like items have like an enchantment outline glow, which I really enjoy. Hula hoop for free and a gym ball for 9 euros. Damn. I was looking for a pull-up bar myself. I was just thinking of making one myself by buying a couple wooden beams and a rod. But we'll see. I mean, this looks fantastic. It's absolutely working. It should all be... Yeah, everything's getting pulled in too. I don't know how well the items keep up of getting pulled and sucked into the chute. Technically, it should just be instantaneously, but... you just never know. Why? You already have an assigned thing. Why are you not going into the assigned slot? Yo, remember me? Yes, it was almost like it's just yesterday. Hello, fanciest man. Having a great so far. Having a great day so far. You're streaming, so it's about to be even better. Yes! So reaches for stored stuff, hypermobility, and learned I should not overdo it to avoid pain. That's a good idea. A very good idea. God, these guys are so laggy. 200, 300 FPS? 50. You believe what it's a spin on. With the Nether's Delights mod, the piglins drop Gasta. Is that for, like, Undertale? Gaster? How you doing today, fanciest man? But yeah, I mean, everything's working great. Now to basically just let them suck dry our gold supply. It's dough, but in the nether. And we'll get obsidian. We'll get blackstone. We'll get gravel. We'll get iron. We'll get ender pearls, leather, string, propel pearls. Fire charges, spectral arrows, crying obsidian, quartz, and soul sand. So these guys will just be suckling down or dry our gold supply, and it should be okay. I love that each and every one of them has a pair of like their iron boots now, their swift sneak boots. Because they're not even giving them to us, they're just picking them up themselves. That's kind of unfair. That's not how you do business, guys. You don't trade something away just to collect it yourself. But this works. This works. It absolutely works. So, we could just dump gold here. And, start, like... I could start making all the quartz I need because I'll need... Well, if you guys remember, I'll need tons. Oh, wait, I need to... Let me put a diamond upgrade in here. Bloop. So that that drawer can hold proper amount of space. And now it's just a matter of like, well, yeah, trading like stuff away. And then they'll be making like tons of things that we could want. This is like a way simpler farm than the one I built before. And it'll absolutely, yeah, I mean, it'll absolutely make things like loads simpler. There's already 635 quartz in here, 158 blocks. I'm probably gonna need a few thousand blocks. Few thousand is probably a very big understatement, but yeah. So this is gonna be great, and this was just over like this short period of time. If I just like, if I actually AFK in there, if I brought every single bit of gold over, just dumped it in here and AFK'd here, we'd have tons of resources here. It's just a matter of spending a bit of time on those things and then just like rolling with it. I've been trying whenever nobody's on, I've been trying to sit in the gold farm. Otherwise, I've been moving back to the iron farm. It's been working very well. It's a pretty small amount of blocks now. You know what's not a small amount of blocks? There's already 2,300 blackstone in here and 2,200 gravel. 600 string as well. That's not what I would call a small amount, but anymore, which is great. Wait, can I remove this? Yeah. It always likes to save this stuff. I can't get rid of you for some reason. I guess you're there. Cool. But yeah, I mean, everything's working great. This is depleting at a decent rate. So, because I have a lot of piglins in here, I really mean that. I have a lot of piglins in here compared to how much I've... I have 4 times the piglin in here than I did in the other farm I made on the other world, which is insane. Each piglin takes 6 seconds to progress a single gold gold bar. So we have 24 piglins, I think. Or was it 23? 24 times 8. That's about, like, they process about 32 gold bars per second, which is a lot. A lot. You shared some pics of the floofer? Well, you're saying something that I can't resist, like, checking. Oh my god! You got games on your phone? Hello, Panda. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You got games on your phone? Myra, I hope you gave him, like, either a pencil and, like, some a piece of paper and some coloring pencils. Or you gave him, like, your phone with, like, a doodle jump or something. His name's Paul. Paul looks great. I love his little mohawk. That's awesome. Hi, I'm Paul. I'm pretty sure that was the Jimmy Neutron intro. I'm pretty sure they said, hi, I'm Paul. Yeah, they definitely did. Hi, I'm Paul. Soy Pablo. Hello? Hi, I'm Paul. But yeah, things are in a good way. Memory unlocked. I am basically producing basically everything I need now. So I was thinking, I don't know how many people will need copper, but I can technically build a copper farm. I know I'm going to need some copper, and I'm going to have it oxidized, which is pain, but it's okay. It's way less copper than I needed before, so we could build like a drowned farm, but I wonder if it'll probably be just fine to actually mine out all the copper that I need. I wonder how hard is it to make a copper farm? This is a copper farm with 500 copper an hour? That's not a lot. 500 an hour? 10,000 ingots per hour. Oh, hell no. 10,000 like per hour copper farm. He's got a whole like perimeter mined out. Hell no. Hell no. What? All this for 10,000 per hour? When I got home, I think Paul expected my in-laws to come back because I left with them earlier. Felt a bit bad. No. Teamwork for this. What do we need this for? Are you gonna build with like 10,000 copper an hour? Ay, Dios mío. I mean, listen, I'm all for just building. What does this do? Produce copper. It produces 10,000 per hour. You made a gas farm, no reason. Listen, I think one of the best farms is the copper worth it. If you like building with it, then yes. I was thinking something that I would like to build with maybe, or I would like to build again in this world is a witch farm. Purely for the sake of farming glowstone automatically. That's all it does because, well, glowstone and redstone. Everything else we can kind of farm in different farms and just better. But there is some crazy witch farms out there. I mean, like, this is like Psycraft, for example, is a SMP between some like a lot of like very experienced Minecraft players, mostly Germans, of course, because trust the Germans to industrialize Minecraft. This is their witch farm. Time to head back home? Nice. Flula. I don't know who Flula is. But yeah, these guys are... This is like an SMP, right? This is like a community server between a lot of different people. Like some of the most talented like people Minecraft. Like farm building wise and stuff. Like 90% of them are German. A raid farm is definitely something we'll need. I'm like I've mentioned it like at like way earlier before. Like I'm surprised no one has made a raid farm yet. I don't know if they ever show. Yeah, like, it's absurd. And they also have to build like everything like super lag efficient, of course. It's just so insane. A voice actor in quite a few cartoons. Interesting. Like most importantly, the only reason I'd build a witch farm again would be purely for redstone and glowstone, which I do think is worth it, but otherwise, yeah. Oh, almost 2,000 nether quartz. Nice. See, it works very well. That's what we want to see. That's what we like. That's what we enjoy. Ba, 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 ba. Flula is such an enigma. Flula. Oh, that... Yeah, I know Flula. Okay, I know that guy now. Yeah. I remember Flula. I know Flula now. Seeing like his face, I mean... I think mostly, like a lot of people have seen Flula before. Oh, I also was sitting in the raid farm for a moment, and I want to see how everything looks. Oh, not the raid farm. Now you get me confused. In this farm for a moment. Let's see. Last time I checked, it was like 67,000 shards in here. 82,000. Okay. Hey, Cup. Nice to see you. What's happening? How's it going? Yeah, that's good. 146 pufferfish. There's so many pufferfish. I've taken quite a bit of gold just now for the bartering station. I'm eventually just gonna grab like all the gold from here and just barter everything away. Not right now. But I will do that eventually. I have no idea where they're even coming from. It's a worm ocean. It doesn't... Like, it's not the Guardians that have a chance on dropping pufferfish usually, is it? It shouldn't be. But I've been F8ing it before. I've never seen a single pufferfish swim in there. Pufferfish in Guardian farm. Yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to drop it, I don't think. Guardian Minecraft. I think they're only supposed to drop like 2 or so fish, right? What all do you drop? Details, okay. Drops. No, they do, yeah. When killed by the players, Guardians have a 2.5 chance of dropping a random fish as an extra drop in addition to a normal fish drop. The chance is increased 1% per looting level for a maximum of 5% with looting 3. This drop uses the same chance as the fishing uses, resulting in a 60% chance for raw cod, a 25% chance for raw salmon, and a 13% for pufferfish, and a 2% chance for tropical fish. Did you watch Centaur World? I've seen bits of it, but I didn't watch it. I've seen bits of it though, but I didn't watch it. Oh, 3D mushrooms. Technically, a lot of stuff that I have now should look like much more 3D. These torches should look, yeah, much nicer now. 3D. 3D. The rumors are true. Hey, Cub. I saw you were refurbishing your house, like furniturizing it or something earlier. And you needed a break or something? Whoops. So it's the swords. Oh my god, hi. Hey, Lucas. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Hello? Distant Horizons moment? Oh, nice. Did you add these very recently? The lanterns on top here? I haven't seen these yet. Is this a Distant Horizons moment? Hello? Treachery! A few more rooms to do? Yeah. That's sick. So you're almost done and you're gonna leave for Skong? So, luckily, I talked about it enough so we do not have a drop event, I guess, tomorrow in DSD. So we can chill a bit like longer on the Minecraft and other things. I'm just gonna take breaks once my brain gets fully bald. Absolutely. Otherwise, you're gonna be burned out entirely. Which, we really do not want that. Hey, Nana, make your mega base now. Oh, well, I'm going to have to build, you know, I'm gonna have to pre-build most of the stuff in, creative still, right? Damn, this place is looking pretty good. I wonder when this island is gonna be fully done. There's so much more FPS being up here than like at like our actual living place. So much more like smooth FPS right now. I want it done by tomorrow. Even if I was playing for all of today and going hardcore on it, there is no way. That is gonna take so much longer than that, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. But I am going to be playing some other things, of course, myself soon as well again, just to get some variety going, not be focused and sitting on the same thing the whole time and all that. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing all sorts of different things, and I'm going to be always coming back to Minecraft. But yeah. We have it in the ledger. Just cheating? Wait, cheating? I'll be back shortly. You take your restart. We have some close to the ledger. Oh, you made a different chest. 2 chests. Is this even legal? But yeah, I installed some more client-side mods to pep up my game's look a bit more. Damn. Is that an egg? Oh my god, that's a beautiful egg. What? That is one of the most beautiful eggs I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I did take Swift too, you're right. I'll take a Swift sneak book. I also want to add thorns on all my equipment. Jesus, that's a lot of Swift sneak 3. I don't think I'm going to put soul speed on my shoes because soul speed is always a 50-50 for me. But I do really like Swift Sneak. Holy, what is like... Okay, 100 FPS. We don't even have any create machinery hiding. Is it the drawers and stuff? I know like storage containers usually lag a good portion, but it should be fine. The dolphin is still alive. 2 3D for me. Wait, what was I was gonna test something, wait. Literally just in the open ocean. Yeah, that's crazy. My boy will never do that. I'm gonna like oh. I'm sad that I can't do this while I'm like on the server, because that would take like a million years of my time. But yeah, I mean, this place, it's taking shape and it's working well in that regard. But I need to decorate this whole thing. That's a nice stick. I need to decorate this whole thing. And I need to decorate the whole inside and stuff. Well, I can do some of the decoration later. I just wish I have the general shape and colors sitting so I have a vision of it already. Like right now, this is kind of just like a platform decorating on a curve. So the general idea is most likely I'm probably going to make like a staircase starting like over here or something. I'm not sure what block I'll start with yet and all that stuff. Going downward. All the way. With actual stairs, of course. Hey, Leo, how are you doing today? Hey, Cheese, nice to see you. Just in time for the explanation. We're going to do that on the left and right side. And then do the same on every single pillar. Yeah, downhill all the way. Like all the way to the bottom. We're going to do this all the way to the bottom. So it's probably going to end up like somewhere like right here or something. Say the line. Oh, all the way down to the dirty, dirty ground. Sorry. Didn't know you were trying to check for my line. We're still going to have to watch that movie on a movie night. I was done with your dentist appointment. Nice. But yeah, that's going to happen. Unless it looks disgusting. Then I might do it like curved. We'll see. It's all going to have to be decorated. We can start with one side and just see how it looks, right? And then we can light Matica it over. Which is the great part. So, let's just, like, start right here, right? What? I think the staircase should be quartz. If I had a choice of what color the staircase itself would be, I think it would be quartz. Wait. Stair. Probably with... Is there smooth? Yeah, there's smooth stairs. Schmooth. You'll kind of get the idea. Then we'll basically just like work ourselves down. Where's the actual storage and such going? I'm glad that you asked. The hole. The hole. Welcome back, Noda. Most likely everything is going to end up here that's important and stuff. And the rest is going to be visually. Is there enough space? I'd hope so. Considering that most of my storage is going to consist out of drawers in this one. And I won't need I will not need redstone to sort things this time. A little cramped. Well, you don't understand. In this, you can't... Of course, it's not done in here because this is a flatland. But this is going to go downwards further. Possibly all the way till Deep Slate. And then, like, have tunnel systems everywhere. Like, big highways, like, to different places and whatnot. No redstone. Well, there's going to be redstone involved. I'll tell you that much. But that's for different things. I'm probably going to make some, like, redstone lighting. Like, I was thinking that down in the tunnel system, there would be animated redstone lighting. So it goes in, like, circular, like, outwards. From the middle outwards, there's going to be, like, a big line of, like, light always going animated. Sounds very... That's the... Yes. That's exactly what I'm designing it for. Elytra accessibility. Sadly, we don't have the cool wind charges that we have in the newest versions, because otherwise we could have made elytra cannons. I believe you can technically do elytra cannons with TNT, but I don't think it's just not the same. Whoops. I already can't work myself. Can't work anything anymore. I was gonna go with the options, but sure, just quit. Block volume is so quiet. But yeah, I think everything's gonna go well. I'm gonna be spending most of my time like AFKing farms for a while though. I was also debating of just not doing the staircase and only the statues, and this is like an only elytra base. So, I mean, you're not gonna get in here unless you have an elytra that's working. Preferably, I'd love to have this over an end portal, but I mean, you can't have everything in life. I would have loved to just be able to go straight down, straight into an end portal. I too lack stairs. And just call it a day at that. Like straight below me would be an end portal. Then I can integrate my nether portal. And then I would also like to try and build this lack efficient. In the sense that I try not to like cluster things up. Can you be spying at me when you built this? I mean, I'm live streaming it. It's not going to be like I'm doing anything private. There is no such thing as privacy for me. Staircase part. Just to speed this like up a bit. Because this will definitely make things like a lot faster. See what I mean? Loads faster. I have to see how this looks, of course. Like this, it's one way to like imagine something in your head, but with something like this, it might like be a lot longer or elongated than what it's actually supposed to. I mean, I can do like visual choices. What that means, I can do, for example, I make every step 2 blocks tall to like half the span that the staircase goes, or vice versa. I can make it half a block each, so that I go half a block up each. And work myself that way. And, like, you know, like, all sorts of different things. Wow, a lot of people are streaming Borderlands 4. I didn't actually expect that. But yeah, you kind of get the idea of it, I think. The vision is there. It's the hard part is to make it look good now. Well, I mean, what I have right now, in my opinion, already looks good, but you get my drift. Yeah, that's not, maybe I should make it, like, longer, like, half a block, you know? Do you think this is too steep? Give it a 1 white ladder. True. There's, you know what's the like most hilarious part about that? There's actually a tower. I should have put stairs on this already. I'm so foolish. There's actually a tower, a structure in Elden Ring. This is the great part. I really love this structure. That is a giant cataclysmic stone tower, and the way you get up it is with like a wooden ladder. And I laugh to myself every time. Like, they have this giant cataclysmically tall super tower. And the way you get up on it is to just climb the like wooden ladder around the tower. I'm not joking either. I'm very serious. You can look up like a Caelid tower in Elden Ring, the Caelid, the Great Rune Tower in Caelid. I'd like this to be at a a bigger smooth ratio. When you build your own tower with your friends and forget how to get down, true. Tower of Babel. That's all they programmed to be climbable. I'll take it or leave it. Like every other tower, they have like many of these towers, right? Because they exist for every great room boss, and they exist in every major area of the game. So every other tower has like a really nice and cool elevator. But that one you have to climb on the outside over like wooden ladders and stuff, which is hilarious. And but that one also has a boss at the bottom, to be fair, and that one's a bit more special. But it's just so funny to me every time. Like, you have this gigantic colossal structure. Let me show you what I'm talking about, because like it sounds a lot like weird. Like, it sounds weirder when I'm like explaining it. Caelid's Tower Ascent. Yeah, wait. That's the tower in the back. Wait, I think he shows... Does he show everything here? Yeah, look. It's gigantic. And the way you go up there, you see right there, jump to the side and climb the wooden ladders. Look at this. Climb the wooden ladders. Yes, try it a third time. Okay, okay. Literal dude. We've all done this. Like, look at this. This is how you get up the tower. So we're gonna climb here. Monkey closed mouth face. And then you have to jump over to the side. Not there. I can tell you that much. No. Other side. Nope. Wrong. Can't believe you. Make a video on how to climb the tower and doesn't do it perfectly the first time around. Yeah. The emergency in case of fire stairs in the stone building. And the giant stone building where the only flammable part is the escape fire stairs that are made out of wood. So true. What are they gonna do if termites swarm their building? Termites. Goddamn termites. Termite science cones. F in case of termites. How are you guys? How's all your guys' day been so far today? For the most part today, I was probably I was gonna spend most part of my day today in Minecraft, like setting up like a farming some like copper and other things manually, because I don't think I'm gonna build a copper farm. I don't know if Unknown actually was serious with like the tag teaming that like insane copper farm for only 10,000 an hour, but I'm not gonna do that. way too much effort for a copper farm. I'm just gonna mine some myself because I'll never need it again otherwise. I'm probably gonna integrate copper into this wall too, though, just because it's part of my block palette. Copper farm drowned. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of making. But most copper farms produce 500 ingots an hour. I was like, at that point, I could just mine it myself over like an hour worth of time. Drowned spawner, maybe. Actually, if we can count the farm area into also where the drowned spawner is, that's probably be crazy. Creative world slowly, lazy temp. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in creative myself still, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all of that today. Bits, sure. Everything, I don't think so. Yeah, 2 spawners next to each other, God forbid 3, that would make a pretty efficient damn farm. Most likely, I actually don't know. It might still be fast to just build a different farm with like nether portal design. Or combine both together somehow. I'm sure something will turn up. When we're done with this server, we're probably going to have like a month or so break at least. Whenever we are done with this server. I don't know when we will be. But for the next server, I would like to be... I think I would like it to be mostly a vanilla server. No, we're never done. I hope not. But I think next time I'm going more vanilla. More focused on building. Probably just add like the food mods and maybe create. And that's maybe it. Or just straight up only vanilla. You prefer vanilla too? Like, mostly all I'm doing in this world is just vanilla with a couple extra steps. And I think it's very nice, but there's also like a lot of things in here which is just so weird to see. I'm used to most of it, but then you go, like, you climb a hill every once in a while, you just see 50 William dragonflies, and you're like, what is happening? We need pest control for the dragonflies. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna finish this one staircase and then we can copy paste it everywhere. I mean, it's not finished, it's not decorated at all, but just see the shape, you know? Might be cool to make like a middle platform. Yeah, I'll show you guys in a second. I'm also planning to make and design like dragon statues. Turns out tables make excellent flooring. I seen you use those, yeah. Does this look too steep to you guys? Should I maybe make this like a half slab design instead? I mean, from down here, it looks great. This is how you enter my base without cloud boots, without elytra, without anything. Let's see like an above view real quick. I want to see some angles of how I feel about this staircase. Yeah, I'm wondering too if it's a bit steep. And it might be better to just do a half slab design. But that might instead be like way too slim. Damn, the staircase looks so small in the grander scheme of things. Yeah, you're not allowed to base in the base without wings. But come on, I mean, If you're in hard mode, or if you're in a hard mode world, there's no way I'm planning for you to not have wings, right? There's no shot. I don't, like, at that point, I don't plan for people to not have wings anymore. There is a, it gets to a point. Why exactly the stairs? For looks? You think I should attempt to finish recording my return video? I don't know. Full stare. One stare, chat. Only one stare. John stare. Can I... Wait. Move. Delete. Can I just delete everything? Huh. Looking for a message you're reading. It's okay. I'm just talking to myself in my head. Let's start with like a platform here, like a booster seat for a child, but like just a platform for the staircase. You're gonna head over there so they can see? Yeah, that's a good idea. Paste, load, staircase, full stair. Hello, Leo, again. How about this? I think that kind of already like visually balances out some of the steepness because it's like further away from the platform to begin with. I am going to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Don't you worry about that. I think this kind of like balances it out already. What am I making? I'm designing my mega base right now that I'm going to do in survival. Okay, thanks. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. This is going to be my mega base, which is going to be a very nice monument. Let's do a couple designs, though, and just compare. Why are you putting stairs there? Are you going to plant that whole thing in the ground anyways? In the ground? No, this is supposed to be up. Why'd you think I took the time to design like the whole like side of this thing? And like put prismarine there? Are you insane? I wouldn't have done like, I could have just like plopped a circle into like the ground if I was just gonna go with that. This is like, this is upwards. This is gonna be on, this is gonna be up. Yes. This is going to be the foundation for my, like, monument. It's going to be, like, 80 blocks above everything in its surroundings. The base is going to be higher up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Massive blue cube. This wall is still going to be redecorated. Like, this is only temporarily only prismarine. What are you building? Attack on Titan? A monument. A structure that, like, is like the centerpiece of everything that I'm going to build. The steeper variation of this build would be like this. AOT. No, I'm not building anything Attack on Titan related. Hello, Scuffed. Valentino, thank you for the follow. Hello, Scuffed. How are you doing today? This would be the way to make a steeper staircase. Attack on Titan would definitely not be made out of, like, a city there would definitely not be made out of Prismarine. But again, the city basically exists in real life already. Better? That's good. After your, yeah, DSD incident, I don't blame you. So this would be the steep variation. You can kind of see where this is going. This is going to go, about double as far as this one. Many things, yeah. That's awful. The DSD incident. I'm surprised we're not getting the drop event today. I was waiting for it. The water filter broke as well yesterday. God damn, what's all going on with you? That is very, very, like, ridiculous. Of course, take it with a grain of salt, chat. These things are not decorated yet. I yet have to decorate all of these, like, build pieces and everything, of course. Oh, give me one moment. I just have to check one thing. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. Bad things come with friends? That's crazy. That's crazy. Jelly? Hell yeah, jelly. Jelly. Let me see. I'm sorry, I'm just checking a couple more things, chat. I just got a lot of messages. Ugh. Pierogi with garlic bread and honey? Wait, you didn't get, like, Vegemite? That can't be right. Can we re-roll yours? Why didn't you get Vegemite? First time non-Vegemite. Well, that can't be. You didn't get your favorite, like condiment or dip or whatever thing. cinnamon, fruit salad with Oreos. Damn, okay. That's actually really wild. Okay, there we go. Let's roll. Hello? Wipe my body down with a wet rag because I did work yesterday before the water broke with hella dirt. Thunder. Yeah, I don't blame you about that one. I remember, oh god. That sounds awful. So you kind of get the idea right here with this staircase, right? It's much steeper. Random thing, but I somehow got the 1% chance for 100 gems on my game. I bought another slot for the egg hatchery. Egg hatchery? What game is that? Egg hatchery makes me think of like two things. Stardew Valley or like for some reason Slime Rancher. Which I really gotta play the second one. It's supposed to be out of early access soon, or is already now? I know we talked about this before. Save. Steep staircase part. Monster Legends. Monster Legends. Monster Legends. That rings a bell. Wait. Steep? Isn't this the exact opposite of steep? Steep is like this is the exact opposite of steep. Wait a minute. It's, yeah, it's less steep. My schedule, Chad. My schedule. I've got such a busy schedule. For less steep? Yeah. Straighter. Does this, if I combine it like this, does it mess up? Wait. Yes, it does. I have to move it one further this way. Or? No, I have to, yeah. This is really steep. No, opposite. This is really unsteep. Very steepened. Yeah, let's just use the word steepened, please. I can basically dump some, like, frog. Hello? What were those noises? Like, this is very steepened. What if curved stairs around the wall? That would ruin some of my other plans. Hey, Cab, how's it going? So, I'm planning on, like, making, like, a tunnel system in here that you can also fly into. And then, like, on the sides here, most likely I'm going to make dragon statue. I could also curve it, start curving it now, or like just... make a square and then like continue it downwards here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why did I count if I'm not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's look at the funk chat. And then you continue down to the side now. What is this song? Is this song stressing you out? I'm pretty sure this is from Jet Set Radio, isn't it? It is, yeah. It's called Let Mom Sleep. Yeah, One Punch Man Season 3 is coming, but apparently it's not looking too good right now. Apparently the animation's not gonna be too great. Which I hope that's not going to be how it is, because One Punch Man is so good. So we can then continue on sightwards like this instead, but I think that's not as good. I'd rather not go sightward if I don't have to. You don't care? I do. I've also read the manga. And I really want them to continue with that really nice animation. This is, oh my god, this is great music. Let me play an actual banger song. This song right here, the next one is gonna be an actual banger. One Punch Man is really good. Star. That too, but not this time. Yeah, it's been 3, 4 years since One Punch Man Season 2. I know this because One Punch Man Season 2 was like a thing coming out when I was, this song. When I was, starting to draw. Also, good news, I found, my old drawings again. They're not lost. Phew! Very happy about that. I could maybe like making an like every once in a while making a platform in this one, like going down like 10 15 stairs platform, 10 15 stairs platform, kind of like the staircase to like Lane Dell in Elden Ring, the capital, if anyone has played or well knows it from all my playthroughs. Maybe not impossible. Wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. 15-minute walk up with no Elytra. Yeah, but to be fair, like, no one's gonna walk this, right? There's no way someone's gonna walk this. You're gonna? Well, you have fun. I might every once in a while, like going around. Is it a challenge? It's not like this takes forever. This is like a 2-minute like walk up these stairs. You'll be fine. It's not gonna. I wouldn't call this a challenge, unless you're struggling with like, I don't know, like heart problems. You're gonna cry about that a lot, and I don't care. Evil. I'm going to choose to make it hard on myself. You're evil for not caring. Ooh. Those are some really nice footsteps. Evil Shpyke. Remember that the terrain, like, around this won't be as flat, by the way. There's going to be uneven terrain everywhere. So, these are, like, the most simple staircase options. It'll make you stronger. That is true. I think both work, but I think I prefer the steepened one. The less steep. I think this one looks nice. If you pep this up on the like the wall side, at like the statue or like waterfall and stuff in between here, and then maybe, or like it's either, okay, it's either going to be one dragon statue here, which probably like it would be right here, or it's going to be 1 and 2 dragon statues here each. Work on your patience. Breaking news! Shpyke doesn't care about people walking for 2 hours. Fans outraged. Can we add the correction in that I don't care if they're choosing to do it? If they don't have to? Would you guys also for this, like, which one do you prefer? Is there any mod? Mods? Actually, I can do a poll myself. It's very easy. What do you prefer? Steep? Steepened. No, the point of the staircase isn't to make the base accessible. I'm not going to need an elevator. No one's going to get into the space with an elevator. You're not going to walk in here either. You're going to fly with your elytra. I made a rocket farm. We have elytras for everybody. No one's going to need to go in here with anything else. Stairs without platform might be better. I don't know. The one in the front is better. Yeah, the steepened. I agree. Create elevator would also not, like, probably not fit into, like, I might, I want everything to be elytra accessible at minimum speed. That would be the Elden Ring experience. There's an elevator in Elden Ring that takes like 3 minutes. You still want to do this. Yeah, but this is for decorational purposes. An elevator with soul sand is going to look disgusting. This isn't to actually, no, like, this isn't to climb up. This is the wandering trader can make this walk, not you guys. You guys have elytras. And it's like, it's fast enough if you do it like this too. This is purely decorational. This is not something that no one's actually going to, there's a nuclear automated turret waiting in this tower right there that's going to shoot you if you set foot on these stairs because they're made out of nice quartz and I want to keep them clean. Yeah, steepened. I'm almost on the same side. Steepened for sure. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba da boo ba da ba shoop doop doo ba da ba. What?
Sir underscore Eugene
Huh?
underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to LeahTube. They have given 424 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Sir Eugene. I really appreciate that. Do you guys think it might be smart to like add like platforms in between? Like have a platform like in like a square here? And like where like and then or just a straight up staircase. I'm thinking the straight staircase makes the most sense to a monument such as this. Just without platforms maybe. But what about here? I wonder if it's better to have like go a little bit out like this or just leave it like this. Da da da. Sha-ba-ba-da-da. I think this is fine, just so it doesn't get too far away from the platform eventually. And then there's going to be a path that connects right here, leading you to the center. All I think is Sir Eugene's goated. I agree. I agree, AH. I agree. How are you doing today, AH? Nice to see you. I like the straight, but as Walker, it looks scary not to have a rest in between. Well, it's good that you have your jetpack. You can spam this again. True. Hello? What just happened? Hype train? But what happened? Hello? Hype train from what? Foot liquor. How are you doing today, Age? I'm seriously confused. What is the hype train from? Did someone resub and it didn't come through yet? Well, anyways, hype train guys, I guess. I'm as confused as you. I'm always 1 times more confused than you. Bits! Well, thank you for the bits, Nana. But that wasn't... You just now did that, didn't you? Doopy da ba da ba, shoop beep 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 boop da ba, dap dap da da da, do da 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 do 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 da. Funk it. You just had surgery 2 days ago. Oh my god, are you okay? You say you're doing better at least. That's great. Is everything okay? Hopefully it wasn't anything serious. Surgery is always scary. I wish we could just already combine slabs in this game together. I still can't believe we can't just put 2 different slabs together. Hopefully everything's going well then. But hey, if you're saying everything's better, I believe that. I just... Hello, hype train. I got a slight like a... there's like a Twitch employee just like starting a hype train. They have like a hype train start button or something on like for every channel. They mispressed my end. Oh, I need to post that we're going to continue Severance this week. Funk it up. It was your nose surgery, and the fact I can only breathe through my mouth for 1 more week is driving me crazy. Damn. Was your nose like hurt? Or was it more like a cosmetic one? You guys can breathe through your nose? You don't breathe through your nose? I only breathe through my nose exclusively. No sniffer allowed? No. Like, no sniffer. AH has to take the sniff. Like, this is AH instead. Noseless. Exactly. They took AH's nose. Chad, ready your weapons. We're going to invade the hospital and steal their supplies of noses and toes. We're gonna use them in witches' potions. Got your nose. Like, while you're holding up like a bloody knife. Just wait. Imagine saying that to someone, like, they're waking up from nose surgery. You're sitting, like, they're sitting on the surgical chair, and like the doctor like stares at you with like a bloody knife. Got your nose. Yeah, mouth breathing would lead to like a receding chin and stuff. Cut your nose. Which is why it's usually not recommended. Mostly so while growing up, of course. Breathing's been harder lately for me too, with my cold and everything. Sniff, just not well. That's fair. My nose is very advanced. I got a pretty good nose. Advanced nose. I like an advanced nose. Nostril warfare. They call me a machine. A machine built for sniffing. I can tell you I'm stinky. I guess if you don't like the smell of, what does this one smell again? Sea salt and lemon? Then yes. That surely is a sentence. Indeed, what you just said also surely is a sentence according to grammar law. Well, technically no, because you forgot punctuation and everything like that, but I'll close my eye for you this time. Just one, though. I still see the missing dot. I never punctuate on the internet. No commas. Well, commas sometimes. Punctuation, hell no. I don't punctuate. Not like not on the internet. Emotes are a punctuation. Literally. I actually always use emote after, like, almost after every sentence. Oh! Texturing. How do we know when you're done talking without the period? Do I have to say it after every sentence that I say too? Period. Blorp girl. Pog. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. Wait, I think completely unrelated, but I think the Nether Star looks really cool. If this is, yeah, like the Nether Star looks really cool in the hold my items thing. Sadly, it's not fully 3D in here. Like, damn, that's actually a shame. And like the 20.21 version, this one is also like fully 3D already. You never stop yapping. That's the point. I love yapping too. Do game rule, do daylight cycle, false. How many people are on the server right now? Probably just no one. Invalid session. Sorry for blowing into the microphone, by the way. Dandelion. For now, we're gonna have an ocean breeze. Start it up, start it up, start it up, start it up. I'm getting hungry again. I'm getting a bit peckish, Chad. The peck is ish. It's been many, many hours since I've eaten too. I'm probably gonna get like a yogurt and some bananas. Bananas in a second. The sax is going nuts. The saxophone. Valid session. Truly amazing. Mesmerizing, even. Now the world just needs to recuperate with me being here. Distant Horizons always needs its, like, minute or two of, like, I have to load things up. Distant Horizons always takes its sweet, sweet time. Like that beautiful lag spike right there. I probably should change, to like at least low impact so it loads a bit faster on my CPU. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the Phantom Membrane anymore. I've made my like Ghost Elytra or like Crystal Elytra. There's nothing else I ever need again. Slow falling for mob purposes. So true, actually. Never gonna use that. But might come in useful for certain farms stuff for sure. I needed it earlier, but had none. Well, you can have mine for future purposes. How much copper do I have? Hi, Surgeon. Bye, Surgeon. Surgeon also was invalid. He lives. I kind of want to just go look for some raw copper then to have already. I mean, it's not just that it should be easy enough. It is easy enough to look for that. Hi. I just need to make some space. so much garbage in here. Where's my horn? There it is. Huh? No, I don't want this either. Magnet moment. I don't want this either. The wither just drops these things. If you ever require carved pumpkins, I have like a stack now left in here. Because I refilled the thingamajigs. Phantom membrane, right? No, come back. You can have everything. I really don't need it. I just met my neighbor, and she's so sweet, and we became friends immediately. Oh, nice. Did you, like, move entirely, Al? Thank you. You're welcome. I just don't need it. Ugh. Alright, the engineering goggles. Hello, Azamad. How are you doing today? Most of the stuff can be stored away. Disappointed. Wait, what? What? How dare. Who disappointed you? You thought your monitor will arrive today? Exactly that probably did not happen, I'm assuming. Why is the textures like changing from 2D to like 3D the whole time? That's kind of obnoxious. Can you just state one thing, please? Why? Every time I interact with the drawers, it changes back. Friday or even Monday. Damn, that's awful. Well, let me make the magnet upgrade finally, too. Lapis, redstone, ender pearls, iron. Stop changing at intervals. Is this like just an interval thing? Wait. I don't understand. Only 9 items? Yeah. I'm probably gonna use an allow list instead. For, like, and just always, like, configure it for the purposes that I need it. And I have a night scheduled, second job on Friday. Yeah, that's awfully bad timing, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear that, champ. Okay, iron, what else? Upgrade and ender pearls. Literally me. Wah. This was just leather and, yeah, string. String is also auto-producing straight up, which is awesome. Magnet upgrade. Oh, that means the moment I'm going to plop this in now, I'm going to pick up all the garbage here and instantly. And I wanted to also grab the Void upgrade to pick up certain things and then automatically delete them. Lava and redstone. Well, I know for a fact that I don't have the lava buckets. The lava buckets, but that's okay. Where's Tiny Shpyke? Oh, my totem? It broke. Tiny Shpyke, you mean? No. Let me just go to the lava sea or the like weird ruin portal over here and just like suck dry the last of the lavar. Nico is also going to open his factory today when he comes on. I made fireworks for the opening. So it's going to should be pretty good. Factory Pog. Do I have the crafting? No, I didn't get the crafting one. Give me a piece of wood. Pollution? You betcha, buddy. You betcha. Magnets? Perfect. Block. Allow. There you go. I want an allow list. And for the void settings, I also want an allow list. After that phone call you just had, sounds exhaustive. Did you like completely move places entirely? Oh yeah, I still have the dragon meat stew. Teg. Yes, the teg. Well, that's turtle egg. Unless you're near turtle eggs right now. Deg, yes, thank you. Finally. Proper, like, wording here. Swift sneak! I also enjoy the sizzling noise. Hey, Amantha, how are you doing today? Fish stick. Not in my fish stick mix. I like that I can tell when Cup tabs out. Oh wait, you didn't tap out. And we only have 3 black wool? Just in the wool farm, there's all sorts of wool colors. Just grab any wool. Oh, did I steal your items? Yeah, I can. Just grab any wool and just color it. Charcoal can be turned into black dye. Time to demolish some copper. Preferably in a place where nobody's building. I know where to go. How's your day been, Amantha? Damn, my fingers smell so tasty because I like diced garlic earlier for my chicken wraps. Last exam retake tomorrow, but of course the one who suddenly has to negotiate the date and time because one girl is sick right now, but honestly, ugh. Yikes. That's gonna be obnoxious to farm. Chop down trees and throw it all into like the thing, or just AFK by the wool farm. But the wool farm is not fast. It's just a shame that they're barely rendered out. I need to try moving them a bit closer. No, I'm not building the unnecessarily large copper farm. Maybe one day I'll build a smaller farm just to have, but definitely not the unnecessarily big. I've got a hammer. That should cover it. Okay. Copper is here. Might be relieved. Relieved? Oh yeah, there's like millions. There's already like, I think almost 100,000. Best height for copper. Y48. Should we make a train system real quick? I got the hammer to make it. Oh. I was gonna say a straight line and a dream, but no gravel. Mods. Subtle effects. Items. Item rarity. Particle type display. Off. Not common items. Apply changes. Subtle effects. Entities. No. Items. Item rarity. Off. Oh! What? All the items from then till 4th. Okay, interesting. Just delete all the extra right now. So we don't have it like lying here. Void it. Isn't the whole point of the... What? This spot just doesn't work? Okay, item voiding is just not working for me. It's okay. I forgive the game. There you go. I just don't want common items having that like obnoxious white particle effect everywhere. Let's see how much copper we can amass in a short time. Should be tons, but... How big is the magnet range? Okay, it's pretty big. So many, like, bots today. They're all getting insta-banned anyways, but... There's just so many today. Someone's gonna stumble on this at some point. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, ancient ruins. These are interesting. What an odd style these people before us have used to, like, excavate their building structures. How odd indeed. And then someone's gonna theorize that it was aliens, but no, it was a hammer. Hello, hello? There's gonna be a mob trap. This is why I made this so far away from spawn. This is literally on a different landmass. You have to go over the ocean. Yeah, the Egyptians used diamond hammers. I like to believe so. And they used, like, water with soul sand to bring things upstairs. Or they used, like, drawer systems and stuff as well. To just store, like, all the sand to bring up. So much wasted stone. I should probably bring a drawer and just, like, keep it all. But then again, all of this takes, like, 5 seconds to refarm. It's not like I'm going to be building with stone. This void upgrade is useless. What? Oh, my void upgrade got kicked out. You don't know how it works? Me either. It just isn't working right now. It straight up just isn't working. To build a mountain, it's going to be a lot of blocks. Absolutely. But, I mean, it's going to be easy to farm with that, too. With a hammer. Oh. Cup stack was processed by crushing wheels. Cup? Hi, Nico. How's it going? We just had a factory death. Which is a good omen for your upcoming factory. Going well today? Nice. I'm glad. Neat. You just wanted to go into your wheels. Hot Wheels! I love that I have low FPS here. Purely because there's just so much nonsense. I guess I'm gonna bring a drawer up here. Welcome back. Might as well bring a drawer over here to store all the stone and stuff. Men yearn for the crushing wheels. What you digging for? A lot of copper for my builds. I'm going to need copper. Not that much, but a good amount. So I'm just getting a head start on it. Well, I'm going to need a lot, actually. That's a lie. I'm absolutely going to need a lot. But I'm also getting very hungry, so I'm probably going to grab a bite to eat in a second. I'm hungry. I crave food. You have a good amount? I'll definitely consider it. Because, well, let's just see. The pillars alone, this is just the pillars. Nothing, like, there's going to be loads more that are needed. This is just purely the pillars, right? Only the pillars are going to need, 86 oxidized copper. Wait, no, times 8. Times 8. 688 stairs, fully oxidized. And 128 blocks, fully oxidized. Oh, wow. I managed to cut down the blocks a lot in my schematic. Good. But still, almost 1,000 sealed. Damn. All for an extractinator? I guess that makes sense. The quartz? Oh, no. I'm good on the quartz. I finished this bad boy here. There's like, how much was there again? Like 80-ish, 90 picklin? All ready to trade with us. There's already like almost 2,000 quartz in here. I just dump all the gold from the gold farm in here and then perfect. But thank you for the offer. The oxidation process is going to take forever. I know it is. This children number? Yes. That's like 5 minutes worth of giving it gold. That's not even like close to the amount of gold that is going to be given to that farm. If you happen to find a lot of asperite, I don't even know what asperite is. I know what aspirin is. Monuments too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But definitely not enough. You can produce quartz faster than, I think. Even if you can, which I don't know if you can. That would take a lot of things. Mine is way simpler and produces like a million other things at the same time that other people might need, like black stone and other things. Like I said, I just prefer the Piglin farm. It's way more straightforward and stuff. Because a block of it raw looks good to build with for darker patches of white shroom stems. Oh. Mine literally costs cobblestones. Yeah, but you have to build the whole factory for it as well. The automation process and stuff. Like mine's already like full. Like the gold farm. Like it's already done. You know what it really costs? It costs my FPS. What are you talking about, Amantha? Wait. Asperite. I don't see asperite in here. Azurin? Oh, this one? I mean, this one definitely looks good, yeah. I'll keep my mind open if I find it. But it's not my priority at the moment, of course. There's no way to make an oxidization machine with Create or something, right? So like something that places and detects automatically when a copper is oxidized and just makes that like a million years faster for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seek. This should be able to hold a lot. More than enough for sure. You sure can. That would be something I definitely need. Because the copper like oxidization process is going to take me the longest. Deploy your drill, some semi-complicated redstone at the least. Yeah. I guess I could always send like the drill or something out manually too whenever like most of it is like oxidized or whatever. Hey Beef, how's it going? What's happening? I didn't think it can increase the speed. I'm probably just gonna have to like place them very far apart here on the surface of okay.
Sir
Eugene, hello?
To Hydrator Beef. They have given 425 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to Beef as well. Thank you very much, you absolute maniac. Thank you very much for the unbelievable support. I should have recolored the drawers in the colors of each different block to make sure I just carry them in my inventory with me. I lost my square. Found my square again. It's hip to be square, Chad. I don't know if the Azurin thing even appears on the height that I'm mining at the moment. Don't pester me. I also got annoyed by the fact that my HP bar blocked like an armor visual. So I got a mod that like condenses my like extra hearts into like the same HP bar. Because it was getting on my nerves. Whoops. I'll probably grind. Yeah. I'm assuming it's more on like further down layers. I don't know how common it is. I don't remember seeing Azurin too much. Like every once in a while, yeah, but not like a lot necessarily. I don't know how the backpack void upgrade works though. I think Unknown might. I don't know. That too, it might be biome based. This is Jet Set Radio again, right? Yeah, it's the same creator of the... another soundtrack that I really love. Trash slot and a trash filter? Yeah, but it's not trashing things that I have in here. Like, is it not auto-trashing? It's not the block Thomir needs? I thought it was, but it's a block I thought Thomir needed. What? Thomir just needs the Azurin thing. Like, as a... it only comes as a block, right? Yeah, you just need the thing. Azurin doesn't get turned into an ore, right? If you mine it, it just stays the block. It'll be trashed automatically. Enable auto pickup in the trash slot or low voiding? Or do I have to do it on like the pickup settings or something? Yeah, I have to use it on the pickup upgrade. Okay. Okay. Soup tanks and jukebox. You're blaming extensive studying for tomorrow? You're fine. Holy copper. This is precisely what I'm looking for. Absolute cinema. I'm only gonna fill these drawers to a degree. There's no way I'm running back every 5 seconds to fill up the drawers again. I don't value the stone that much. Copper. If I run back, I'm gonna deposit it. If I don't, then I'm not. I'm gonna deposit it. And if I don't, I'm not. Evil master plan. Excuse me? Hi. Well, look at that. Copper blocks. I knew that the beneath the wetlands things exist, but I also have no idea how to get properly into these things. Is it above me? Is it below me? I think it's below me. Below me? It's not below me. Then I don't know. Potato, patata. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Nico. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it out right now. The stone. Oh my god. Hey, can you guys hear anything? I hear waves. Pre-oxidized. Hey, Flutter. Great to see you. How are you doing? What's happening? There's no rhyme or reason to this hole anymore. But I'm getting a lot of copper. This is definitely the dirty way to grind copper. Ugh. In practice, ever since they were at it. Well, that's not an actual fossil from that. That's from beneath the wetlands, I'm pretty sure, from the mod that I added. And the nether, they're really common in soul sand valleys. But I thought they couldn't spawn in the overworld. At all. I'm pretty sure that fossil was from beneath the wetlands, but I don't actually know. Just a random stone, right. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those before or have ever had those. I don't know if that was a beneath the wetlands thing or like an actual fossil. If there was an actual fossil, nice. But sadly, a little late on the bone blocks. Maybe also other biomes? Yeah. Desert would make sense. Can we turn them into oil? When can we turn bones into oil, Mojang? When are we getting fossil fields? Oil mod when? Oil! Create should have let us made oil with the bones. I need an oil spill in my ocean. You're rich. You're rich. Oh, hi. Hey, look, this is the other ore that you don't need, Thomir. Gaw! Hello, Gaw. How are you doing today? What's happening? Why am I bringing iron ore, actually? I just realized. I have an iron farm, mate. Technically 2 iron farms, because the gold also translates into iron, which is funny. My ears. I'm good. I have a busy time ahead of you. Busy? But, Gaw. Stop being busy. You can't be busy. I don't want you to be busy. We're at an impasse. Be a rolling star. I won't be busy tomorrow. Good. Emerald. Schmemerald. You're gonna make some food. I'll get back and jump on and ensure everything's ready for the grand opening. Sounds good. I'm gonna grab myself some food in a second as well, because I am also getting very hungry. Find a deep slate emerald, I dare you. Isn't like deep slate coal even worse? I don't know. I've never cared for that stuff. I know it's like way rarer because they don't usually spawn at that point. Da-la. I'm headed back to work. I'll lurk as I can. Sounds great, Flutter. You take great care of yourself, and we hope to see you again soon. Much love to you as well. We'll see you soon. I only had 1 coffee today, Chad. Are you proud? Can you believe it? I really want more coffee, but it's okay. I'm just doing 1 today. Hey, Kuro, nice to see you. Snack time. How are you doing today, Kuro? It's wonderful to see you. Hopefully you're doing very well. Let me collect all this stuff just to have it. Especially the copper. Might as well store some stuff in the drawer. Trash. Might as well store some stuff in the drawer while we can. So that if anyone needs these resources, then at least I have some of them. Who knows, maybe I'll need them for terraforming purposes too. It's not impossible. Where's like the backpack stack upgrade so we can like do it like Vault Hunters again where we can hold like 1,000,000 of 1 item? That's not in here, right? No, okay. Run this time. Hold like 1,000,000 of 1 thing. In your backpack. Eventually it could be fun to play with a full-on industrial mod pack. But I know someone's gonna build a nuclear reactor and like a whole area is gonna go boom very fast. There's gonna be 1 nuclear reactor. That person will log off, like forgot to like maintenance it or turn it off. And then like overnight, like there's just gonna be a giant crater. That's the best part. See, I agree though. I actually just straight up agree on that. That is the best part. If I grab my daily dose of orange juice, nice. I'm gonna like top myself up on pineapple coconut water in a second. For the love, absolutely, Flutter. Okay, I dare say that's enough copper for now. This is all unchunkified too. So it's still just in its like ore form. Still has to be like fortune down. Blew up our draconic reactor. That sounds insane. But so fun. What the? Oh my god. Caveman Enderman. I'm out. Spieß. Culinary science. Needy. And disconnect. Every single time I see a creeper other than vanilla, I have PTSD. I remember those like creeper mods that also just added like nuclear bomb creepers and stuff. It was ridiculous. Oh, there's a Wibbit village here. I never really realized. Any Ribbingtons home? Hi. Aw, they're all playing. What's that noise? Just having a fun, relaxed time when I heard a siren. Should I kidnap some of these to bring home? Merms, literally. They're so quiet. Unknown's real? The lush lily pads look so good. We have to move to a single player session and back. Damn, you guys had to like have the explosion like happen in single player and then like come back. That's awesome. And sodium, I want to play that. The reactor was on the side of the base. The kitchen was on the other. Only half the kitchen survived. I'm impressed any bit survived for the kitchen. My wizard hat is just blocking everything. Hello, Sticks. I'm okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the drawers down and stuff. I'm gonna BRB for a second. Yeah, okay, let me BRB for a moment. I'm gonna give you guys fish, of course, logically. And I'm going to, I need something to chew on. I'm getting hungry. Shpyke well. All right, BRB time. Get ready for fishing. I'll be back right now. Bleh. Hello, everybody. Your boy's back. Back in full action. Double B's, thank you. We got some like toasted bread, like bread buns, salami, some cheese, Greek yogurt, and self-made dip with mustard and mayo and some like spicy paprika. Oh, good stuff. Oh. Mayo. Escalator mayonnaise. The crunch is definitely not disappointing. He's a little bit of AFK on the wool farm. Nice. It's definitely not the fastest farm, but I made it in hopes that it's going to be useful to somebody. And it seems like it was. From 11 to 11. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why. That, like, the crazy hamburger. Yes. That farm is, like, some of the stuff... Where are you AFKing for it? Or, like, where are you AFKing for the wool? Right under the farm. Okay. Sounds good, Leo. Take care of yourself. I'm just moving storage. I will never get tired of the taste of mustard. Have you already started playing Borderlands 4 Unknown? Can you even really auto-farm chorus? Can't you do like just mine the bottom and then deploy, use a deployer from create to plant it again at the bottom or the second block? What does YouTube say? Chorus Flower Farm. Oh yeah, that's actually, that looks really easy. That doesn't look too bad. I'm assuming like it. Oh, you just stand in the water near. You can probably just replace it with a dropper, I'm guessing. Oh, he's probably got a macro to hold down right click to replant it. Yeah, auto holding, okay. There has to be another way, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, it just drops. I guess it just drops it in general. I guess even that would work. You could probably do it even easier with create then, like a circular structure like the tree farm again. Hmm. Hmm. Hello? Why are you hitting me with a sword? That's violent. Such violent behavior. Make sure if you're using the farm a lot to also refill the charcoal on it because it's getting low. The farm doesn't have infinite supply. No, it's not fueling automatically. Itself the most right. Just put like 5 stacks of coal directly into the cart. Or just put 5 stacks of whatever you want directly into the cart to begin with. It mostly works. Not with coal, but stuff to burn. Yeah, like just put it directly into the minecart, like to begin with, and then the rest in the chest. That usually works. It's because it runs out already when it gets there. Yeah, there's no way to plan stuff like that in vanilla automatically. Oh boy. Block placer when? With create now. So one of the staircases is going to go here. The other staircase is going to go here. Other staircase is going to go there. I'm going to probably like dissect this manor. It's kind of a thorn in my eye. It's just kind of this like brown plywood cube. Yeah, the autocrafter was beautiful. Man, I miss the autocrafter. Yeah, beating with a sword is definitely not a sign of love. Oh my god, this is gigantic if I want to actually deconstruct this. We'll figure this out later. Maybe I'll just have a manor here. Hey, Inferno, nice to see you. What's happening? How are you doing? How are you doing today, champ? What have you been up to? You're excited for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? The Ripper badge? I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. Doop da dap dap dam. Oh no. I forgot the natural consequence of farming all this copper. I have to mine it all now. Oh no. Can I... use your grinders? But those won't have fortune. Does it? Or no, it does. Wait, it does. It does automatically turns in times 3, doesn't it? Wait, copper ore. Crushed raw, it turns into 6, right? And then this we can, yeah. How much do you get on average for like fortuning it? Holy what? That was just 10. 10 from one ore. Yeah, holy crap. Maybe, Jesus. From the grinder? About 6 every time, and I just got like 10. What does the wiki say is the average? That is a good question. Copper. Wiki. Raw copper. An average of 7.7 units per ore block. What? You can get up to 20 copper from one ore? What? That's crazy. Should we introduce Fortune 5? Chat? Should we introduce a mod that like doubles all enchantments? Go up to Fortune 6? Could you imagine double every enchantment? That would be so ridiculous. Apotheosis. If that was actually like really expensive to obtain and get, that would be pretty sick, but this is the kind of stuff I should have made a hammer for. Double silk touch. Turns like everything that's double smeltable, like smooth stone, or stone to smooth stone. Yes, for silk song. Kinda is an apotheosis. I should have put down a haste 2 beacon. Feel free to look at it. Yeah, definitely. It sounds interesting. Like, higher enchantments, if it's achievable, and if it actually takes a lot of work, I think it could be balanced enough and actually fun. But not something like, oh, well, great, you got this now, just combine it in an anvil and you're fine. Something like extra, something that needs more pizzazz to achieve would be great. Also, you want to know what else is great? Coming into my room and it's not like 50 degrees Celsius because because it's summer. That's also very great. I couldn't be happier. Huh? Craft bookshelves out of expensive end materials for higher than normal enchanting. That's pretty sick. That I do like, especially if it's locked behind the end. More people are real. People are real. I can't believe it. Actually, I have a haste 2 beacon set up in the nether next to the gold farm. Banana dance. Banana dance. Did you have stats to enchantment tables? You can customize it to your preferences. That's really good. That's very, very good. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba bum 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 ba da 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 down down. Emphy's not real anymore. It was all a joke. A joke. Black says you're not real. Apparently not. Awful with the right stuff. Yeah. I was trying out a mod that gives just ability to mine out a 3x3 with shovels or pickaxes. It worked great on shovels, but it just didn't work on pickaxes at all. Which was so sad. Holy. Are you real now? I'm a real boy. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. You're real. You're a real boy. I'm a real boy. Now I listen to... Okay, wait, chat. I need to listen to French music now. This is from the Real Boy game. The French. You could make that lets you put in enchanted books. And goodbye, Emphy. From the tablespoon. That's awesome. That's good. I have haste in here. I should have put the copper away first. Actually, I can't build up that high anyways here. It's fine. I can build up as high as the gold farm is. Like, actually. The gold farm goes up to max building height. And why is it not, like, letting me build fast now? Welcome back, Cub. And maybe welcome back soon, Emphy. I'm not sure if you're actually going to be able to be in here. Rotating chests are the answer to everything. Nice. Holy copper. I should be good on making a copper farm. You guys like copper mining? Okay, be honest with you. Your ore is so chunky, I know. Have you guys ever used copper in your builds, Chad? Are you guys copper builders? Are you guys copper enjoyers or deniers? Oh wait, I can just use one of these. A single time. My first time actually using copper in builds is this one. Copper just has so much potential, man. I love the oxidization thing specifically because it like makes you age your base and stuff. But I just never use it. I only like the very green or the very orange copper. That's it. Anti-copper here. Copper is bleh. Wow. I like the green and the orange. It's great for steampunk aesthetic, but it's kind of a 50-50 to build in Minecraft, like the steampunk aesthetic. I think steampunk works very well with create. Haste 2 is doing nothing, by the way. Haste 2 is actually just doing nothing. I am using it because also it works so well. Like the green copper works super well with prismarine. So good. I understand not liking it though. I especially didn't like it when it came out. But I'm actually very glad that they're adding copper armor and tools now. They should, in my opinion, I know that a lot of people would disagree with this, and I'm fine that people would disagree with this, but I think that should make it so that iron is only mineable by copper. So far, like in the next update. Matter at all. I think you should need copper stuff before moving on to iron. You need it. Like you need at least a copper pickaxe. So you don't just skip past. Maybe introduce tin as well and let us go through the Bronze Age first. At that point, also introduce steel, please. In between diamonds and iron. Like it instantly skipped. Like, they're great for role-playing purposes, but that's it. Pickaxe every 5 minutes. Like, for example, when we did the Ea world, where we had a role-playing server, we kind of limited ourselves to stone tools, and iron tools were like extraordinary already at that, like at the early stages. So that was like a thing, for example. And I think copper would have been great as like an intermediary between those. But if you're not doing that, as much as I like that they're adding copper stuff, it's just going to be pointless. Like, it's really not that hard to find iron, because iron is super high up. You're probably going to find as much iron as you are copper almost in the beginning. So why not go for like the way better thing? Changing the progression would surely be enjoyed by speedrunners. We're like a green and orange burger at the for the name tags at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what would happen. Which is the bad part. Copper gears for casuals. Filthy casual. They need to add bronze in between, like Valheim. But it's not that easy. Valheim progression is vastly different. You seem tangible. Last time it seemed like that too. I don't know if anyone here has played Valheim, but basically in Valheim you start off with simple like flint tools, then you move to the Bronze Age, then you have to go to the swamps, usually by boating, yeah. And then what kind of crash are you having? And then you move to Iron Age and stuff like that. Timed out. That does sound like an internet connection problem. Exception occurred in the Netty pipeline. Read timeout exception null, and then you disconnect. Timed out. If I'm not mistaken, that just means that it might not even just be, it might just be your connection to the server basically not being good enough, and it, like, not like necessarily that you're having internet problems, but like it's just not able to send you a response like back and forth fast enough from the server to your computer. So it's like, no, you're gone. Try again. Yeah, try like maybe disabling shaders, distant horizons, and all that stuff while like loading and zoning in, or maybe even take out the like seamless connection screen or whatever it was called in mod. That gives you like a little picture when you're like loading in. You have distant horizons off. Then try the other thing that Nico said. Or what, and the other thing that I said, just to see. So that your end is able to faster respond to the server, and then so it's not kicking you. Hi. I'm coppering right now. La 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 la. Ah, my poor neck. I've been having so much neck issues again recently. What all has been built farm-wise in the past weeks? Not sure. Like I built the gold farm and a bartering station. Should be it. Bee farm I built as well. So gold is infinite now. Bartering for all sorts of different materials is infinite now, which there's tons of them. Okay. And all that is farmable now. As well as honey and beeswax. And copper is not automatically farmable, but I'm farming it manually right at this very moment. Nice, 8,000 ore, not bad. That should be, that's about 1,000 blocks. So that's covering the pillars. It is covering the pillars. But that's almost where it ends. Maybe building an automated copper farm isn't all that unworth it. Unknown. Is your pillar going to have a nice orange stage? Absolutely not. If I can prevent it, absolutely not. Now the question is, can I prevent it? Another try, another $1. Let's do it. Can it be prevented? Prevented? Are you still smelting things right now, Sir Eugene? No. Should I guess it's time to smelt 8,000 copper. Oh, you are smelting charcoal itself right now, okay. You could end smelter. Is the end smelter faster? Yeah, that's what I mean. You just put in like, start by putting in like 5 stacks into the furnace. This is what I usually do. It's just unfortunate. I think I'd have to move the chest over one. What I always do is this. I start by putting like 5 stacks into the furnace first, and then like there's enough in the minecart and keeps grabbing that'll start building up slowly. It's not the best solution, but disconnect again. 50% extra yields, but slower. It requires blaze rods? I guess if we had a blaze rod farm, that's not a problem. Oh, it works on netherite. Damn. You can't do this right after getting home. Another game it is. Rest in pieces. Minecraft is broken. Gone forever. Never to return. Minecraft has been deleted. Let's see. End furnace? The end stone furnace. Or is that a different one? That one, I think. Just 8 endstone and that's it? I guess, I mean, we could technically build a blaze farm. Oh, wait, no? The world just has it out for me? Maybe. Hopefully not. That wouldn't be very nice if it did. That's not the thing we would like. Endstone smelter. Oh. Smelter. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the blue border. And this doubles everything it smelts, huh? Whoops. It can... And you have to use blaze rods? Oh, 50% extra, not doubled. Just ore, I think. There's a chance. I guess if you put a full-on charcoal block and stuff in here, it works. Or lavar. Or creative blaze cakes, of course. Yeah, that's not too hard to make. You do specifically need Thalassium, though. I dumped all my better end stuff somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Might be good. Making a second, like, smelter setup or with that. Maybe not the main setup, but, like, a second one. It may not work on copper. That's okay. It's saying copper ore blocks, not the ore itself. Huh. Well, you have one of those over there, right? Does it just say it in the furnace itself, or? Hooah! Oh, the copper ingot recipe is all. How dare you? How dare you look at a recipe? How dare you? You still got ancient debris. Quick, steal them. No, it works with raw copper too, it seems. I don't know how this would work with hopper funneling, though. I'm guessing, like, once one side is full, it would funnel it in the other side. I'd assume. Why don't we just test it? Chat, huh? Let's get hands-on. This is the test world, right? Not the build world? Because I don't want to use the build world. Hands. Why are they so off-center on my end? Invalid player data. Excuse me? Wait, what? What? Why was it trying to put me on the... Okay, yeah, nope, wrong thing. Okay, another French song, but this time instrumental. It's fine. Okay, Flint and Steel, okay. I need a hopper. And I want a smelter. A smeller. And, I want a chest or two. I want copper or two. And I want charcoal blancs or two. Wow. So yeah, it starts with one side. I guess if you use this in auto smelter design, you're going to lose some of the productivity just because it takes them. I guess we could use the smart chutes, which would do it way faster. But I mean, it works. And yeah, the moment it is then like done with one side, for an auto smelter, you're gonna need a lot of filtering. Yeah, so you'd have to make a separate auto smelter for this where you only smelt one thing. And then yeah, otherwise the odd numbers are gonna clog it. So every time after you're done, you're also gonna have to clean it out. Or make sure that it's cleaner before. But it would work. You're just gonna have to make sure to not, like, smell a million different things, I guess. And then it turns into 3. I mean... I think it might be worth it. Just because it's more extra stuff. Le Français. Yeah, 50% extra is a lot. Exactly. Well, Nth dimension, here I come. I'm gonna need some of those ores. Ore me up, brother. I got a sneeze coming up, I swear. I'm gonna sneeze. Am I really gonna destroy the star platform? I mean, if it works, right? That's some scary ambience here. What the hell? It's almost like the game is trying to tell me this is a place to be afraid of. But I don't believe that. So how many Ender Dragon has Unknown killed? And you as well, maybe? Like, do we already have a port, like all the 20 portals in existence? 5 William. He only killed 1 or 2. $80 dragon meat? What? I have no idea how much you get per dragon, but still, 80 meat is pretty... we dine fine. Oh my... Yeah, absolutely every portal spawned in. Except 1, so it's been 19 fights. Actually, that's not true. It's been a little bit less. There's 3 portals missing, so it's been 17 fights, 16 fights. 1, 2, 3. It's been 16 fights. What? Is this like an automatic... What? Oh, where am I? At wa to go with ba? What is wa? Did someone revamp my wither killing chamber? I'm confused. Wa is wa. Let me check out wa. I gotta see it to believe it. Wa. I'm guessing you're talking about this one? Wait, this one's also great. I'm adding more. More power. That one's terrible. Wait, this one's amazing. It's not working. You saw it? I didn't see it. It was fighting me. Oh yeah, there you go. Now it's there. Nicole! Okay, last one. There we go, we're good now. Whew. Fields meow, man. Can you believe it? When life gives you meow, but you just bow. You just bleh. Dude, I can't even like speak human sentences anymore. I'm so sorry. The quality of the stream has officially dropped into the gutters. How are you guys all holding up in chat? Noda, everybody, Cub, Sir Eugene. Everyone. How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? What's on your mind? What isn't on your mind? What have you not thought about today yet, Chad? That you're now thinking about because I brought it up. It's been all downhill since the monkey. I feel lonely. Like a rolling star. I don't think it's been downhill. I mean, the monkey is peak, but I think it's been, it's been the emotes are good. We still have great emotes. We have to find some more funny overlays that we can use with the monkey. You're thinking now that what have you done? I love the monkey. Me too. What have you done? Do you realize what you did? Wait, that reminds me of a different thing. Crew, can I find that? Yeah, here. I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but... I don't know why I'm like thinking of this right now. Please, we're poor. We have to buy you food. He's got a $20 bill. Please, we're poor. Winston. Holy, those are some juicy emeralds. Nana is real? Those are like the most juicy emeralds ever. Of course I'm gonna join. I provided the fireworks after all. Just give me a moment. Indeed. I want my normal elytra look back. Still real? I've been hunting ghosts. What? Were you allowed to play Phasmophobia? Well, yeah, let me know when it's gonna happen. I mean, I'm practically ready to join. Would this nightfall work for you all? I mean, yeah, I'm coming over right now. You did play Phasmo, but Nana, ghosts are scary. How can you do that, Nana? I scream at those ghosts. I really want to play Subnautica again. And I really, really, really want to, I really want to build a, Hello? Ghosts are not scary, they're dumb. Yeah, they're not scary at all, which is a problem. What is this? Food. Ah. I'm guessing the rockets are in here, right? Yeah. Wait, let me bring the rest of the rockets. What was I gonna say? Chat quickly. What was I gonna say? Read my mind. I hope Nico rigged a bomb, yeah. That's okay, I got 2 totems. Brain restoration spell. Cast it fast. Give me the magic hat. Time to get food. I need sustenance. You need to get on, Nana. We get on Minecraft. Get on the grind. I had a totem once. Then unknown found you. Wasn't there someone that lost their totem like before as well to something different? I remember like someone losing their totem like the same day we got it. That's what it was. It was the creeper wine incident. That's what it is. Speaking of totem, where's Shpyke? Go downstairs. Then alas, no totem for my crushing wields. I mean, death by crushing wields is amazing. That's certainly a death to have. I think that was your first real death, like non-player introduced or induced. Oh no, actually, did you die in the beginning? Why is the totem not tiny Shpyke? It can't be anymore. Yeah, the lava got you. Chosen modified sub emote unlocked. Post wields. Yes, they're perfect, isn't it? Ow, did you get into crushing wheels or something? What is happening? I am immune. Wait. Hey, where are you taking? Oh, no, 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 no. Everything but the crushing wheels. Listen, everything but the crushing wheels. That's the one place I don't trust myself living. The wheels in question stare. Maybe you guys. How fast would you die in this one? Holy. Full speed wheels. The fact that these things are doing more damage to me than someone like smashing into me with like a netherite sword is crazy. It's almost time. No, I prefer this place. Maybe here? Yeah, here. The factory grand opening. It's shooting things. Are we gonna have to like do this, like wait here for like 8,000 blocks? What if a creeper comes? Oh yeah, this is like a tower defense game now. I guess we're gonna just be watching this process for a bit, Chad. I love having the music only in my like right ear. Is there a way to monotone, like monetize the audio? Monotonize. Up. It's certainly building. I should, you know what? I should like blueprint my things like this with create my mega base and then just watch one singular cannon build everything. For the entire mega base. What do you think, guys? I also didn't know Create had this. It's kind of awesome. We're gonna be here for like 20 minutes. You just ran for the XP. Not mine. I'm level like 300. Orb. I added a mod to the server, so all the XP orbs just auto-combine themselves into a bigger orb now. You guys don't have to download that mod, it just works. For that reasons. This shoots a block about every half a second. This is roughly 8,000 blocks. So that'll be like 4,000 seconds alone for the blocks. Which is like an hour. That's like, I'm pretty, isn't that literally over an hour? Wait. 8,000, 4,000, so 4,000 divided by 60. That's 66 minutes for this drawer. You don't have to apologize, but that's kind of hilarious. But then all those, it is very cool to watch this, I agree. How many floors does this factory have? Are the torches gonna get like auto-destroyed? I'm taking that as a no, so I'm gonna help. Torches look so yummy with this resource pack. Oh my god! Blech! Hey Blech! How are you doing today, champ? I don't know how I feel today. I just woke up. Did you preemptively type out the answer? I'm eating dragon. I need a bowl to eat this. Sushi. Yes. Nice. Excuse me. I didn't mean to sneeze. Some food and go, feel free to. I'd like to see the factory be built, but it's definitely going to take a second. Exactly, we got to see the fireworks. I put a lot of love and care in those. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me add some more fireworks. I don't know how I feel. Neutral, I guess. Blank. Unmotivate. Unimotive. I don't know how to describe it. That's fair. Yeah, this is great. It definitely takes a second, but it's great. It's a shame you can't speed up the schematic cannon. I wonder if you can build multiple. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like segmented. Crocheting a mini jellyfish. Let's see if I have the attention span to finish this. Mini jellyfish sounds awesome. That sounds actually super awesome. Mini jellyfish. Okay, technically I can turn the config up to make the schematic cannon faster. Or other people on Reddit are also saying to just, yeah, segment it. But this is awesome. I like seeing the visual, like, building of this. Like, this is sick. Inventory. Oh, this is the Tom's inventory cable. The texture looks very glitched, but it works. First call. First call. I want to eat more food. I'm not hungry enough. My god, there's so much food here. It's kind of like satisfying and addictive to watch this work though. This could be like the new like Family Guy or Subway Surfers underneath TikTok. Just make it build Peter Griffin or something. Sir Eugene! Monetize it. Do it. I invented a new formula. This will revamp all of TikTok. Just let me do it. Yeah? This is true. Bloop. Sir Eugene. Wait, did I delete your long message? Oh my, no way. Just by picking you up? Anyways. Oh my god, that's so bad. A very useful feature. You can silence people. Thalassium pressure plate looks pretty sick. I just need basic Ferni now. And then Endstone, I think it was. Thalassium bars, wait a minute. Oh, wow. A very cursed word. Thalassium bars look beautiful for Nye. For newsies. Smelter. Ah. I guess I could make a second auto smelter, specifically with endstone smelters. Maybe just make a gigantic smelter to begin with. The thing is, it's not gonna make sense to make these. It's not gonna make sense to make these without it's not gonna make sense to make these without, or make like charcoal or stuff with these. Wait, I want to look up some industrial like designs. Giant auto smelter. Minecraft. Oh my god. 40,000 items per hour? One stack every 10 seconds. Infinite fuel. Wait, one stack every 10 seconds? That the math doesn't add up. That would be 23,000 if it's one stack every 10 seconds. That would be like half what they just set in their like title. False advertising. Quick, everybody! Kill them! This is, how many Ferni does this utilize? 64 Ferni for newsies. Kill for misleading. I mean, it looks good. It definitely doesn't do as much as they said it does, but 64 Ferni smelting at the same time seems more than fast enough. Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing one with 81,000 items per hour from the same person. Let's see the 81,000 per hour. This can smelt light speed, extremely fast. Can smelt 81,000 per hour. Light speed smelters in 1 second. Expandable size, compact, and cheap. Where are you getting 81,000 items an hour? I want to, like, where's the math in this? I want to see, like, how much this is smelt. How many Ferni are you using? $112. How long does a furnace need to smelt one item? 10 seconds, okay. So 112 times wait. This one smelts at 40,000 per hour, like the one they previously advertised would do. Unless I'm missing something that would somehow make the furnaces not need their 10 seconds to obviously smelt an item. And that doesn't even count in like loading time, nor does it count in like minecart like time and all that stuff. Yeah, like loading time. Like, I mean, I don't understand where the 81,000 is coming from. That can literally just not be achieved with like 112 furnaces. That can't, like, it just can't be. Like, let's see, how many, it's like, wait. It's 3,600 like seconds in an hour. So we take 112 times 3,600, which is, then you'd have like what you get per second, and then you divide it by 10 because everything needs to take 10 seconds. I just like immediately, like, you can also technically do, just take this down to 360 directly for every 10 seconds. And all this would give us like 40,000. That just can't work, right? There's no way 112 fences can like smelt 81,000 an hour. That's just physically impossible. Why would people... Why? People on the internet wouldn't lie. No, they wouldn't do that. I just don't understand. Like, why would you lie about, like, your auto smelter? Elusive efficiency 5 furnace. Now that would be a great addition to the game. Why don't you, like, why doesn't Mojang hire you? That's a great idea. I agree with that one. You can hear my furnace in the bit. Do you really think someone would do that? Lie on the internet? No. No. No one would spread fake news or lie on the internet. That just doesn't happen. You guys can hear my fan a bit whenever I talk. Yeah, push me. But it's okay. Now you guys can't hear my fan. I have my fan pointed at my PC because my CPU is going bazoinkers. Can we? Very slightly. It's like shh, shh. I wish I could hear, but now you can't anymore because music's playing. You hear your own fan? No way! Which one just looks simple to build? This looks interesting. Oh god, it's Australian tutorials. What the hell? What? Listen, I just want Ferneye with a minecart, and like I don't want to have like an aneurysm or like a physics degree to make this. You're honestly right. It's probably just better to make like a conveyor belt over that lava flowing thing in like Create to make like a, if that's what you mean with the smelter stuff, where like conveyor belts over like the lava like fan thing. I think that's what you're gonna like talk about, right? But I'd love to do it with the endstone smelters to get the extras. I mean, I could just build the fake design, which only does 40,000 an hour. It looks kind of easy to make. Are you shipping it with a Lightmatica schematic? What does the end smelter do differently? So the end smelter has two inputs. Blam bam. And if you have something in both of these inputs, like a raw ore, for example, you get 3 instead of 2. So 2 turns into 3. Maybe you can smelt it. Red hot crushing wheels. What's the material list of this one? I love tutorials that just don't have material lists. There it is. 518 hoppers? I mean, we have an iron farm, but... Oh my god! Yeah, that's lag. Think about this too. That's like... imagine like, oh, I have a beginner farm, let's do this one. How many hoppers does it need? Oh, 518. That's like 2,600 iron. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna DIY everything, huh? Move your body, cut the money. Oh, Silk Judge need to rebuild the mountain, yeah. I'll just put an auto smelter in the nether. Might as well have something over here by the bartering station just while you like wait to double render in things. Everything in the nether is so spread out. Yeah, it's because it's where people are living and stuff. Yeah, basically. The nether is where we put everything ugly till someone wants to make an actual base in here. And then they have to go under the roof or something. Layer 1 is done. I wonder if you can load the hopper minecarts better. With like smart shoots or something. But you're not ugly, Queron, you're beautiful. They wouldn't build it on the roof. I'm planning on building my base on the roof, but it's fine. It's gonna look okay on my nether roof, but that is so far not my priority. Very good, Nico. We're all beautiful on the inside. I don't like insides. Some of the parts are rotated wrong. Uh-oh. Surely that's not alarming. There's nothing there to look at? Exactly, so we gotta make those things to look at. It's definitely not the smartest choice, though. I'm mostly orange juice on the inside, which arguably is pretty beautiful. See, I agree on the orange juice part. Queron's real. How does detector rails work to stop them, like, so they can load up first and then move in? They detect if they're full and then, like, shoot them out? They detect. Yeah, it's redstone signal stuff. But how do you stop, like, for auto smelters? But how would I use this to, like... There should be a way to basically make it so... the minecart pauses under the chest till it's full or something. Ramp. Blanc. Exactly. Exactly. Can it just turn a little lever? Wow, okay. Yeah, that would give it a bit more time, which is what I was considering should be enough for an 8x8, but not more than that. $13. You having eye problems? No, don't have that. Stop, champ. No eye problems. Take care of yourself. And please rest easy. 2-layer done. Nice. Okay, just get to the detector rail part. Okay, I see the vision on that. I guess... To ramp? Wait, what do you mean ramp? Do you just build a, like, rail, detector rail with, like, a ramp and then it's done? Usually you do a ramp and a comparator detector rail. Does the detector rail... Rain cannot explain? Like, does it need to be comparator? Because I'm guessing the detector rail, of course, doesn't do speed, but it doesn't... Does it hold it in place by chance? Demonstration would be good. For sure. A gate? I can see it work with a gate, yeah. Or just need activator rails. I can make the detector rails and the things real quick. I made a lot. I should probably make a mine of the card as well. A mine of the card variety. And you said a comparator too, right? Hello? Music? Am I out of comparators? Scam. Oh my god! Tape! Finally, it's tape. Hi, Tape. Nice to see you. I got all the stuff. Hello, Supa. Oh, you're doing it with a piston. Okay. Huh. For unloading, reverse for loading. You and your magnet. Movies ever? Nice. Oh yeah, it's not a hopper card, but should it still not? It should still get stopped for the moment, right? I guess it doesn't. Wouldn't detect. Okay. Let me turn it into a Whopper card. Into a Whopper Big Mac. Every cinema class you have? You don't like uncomfortable movies? How close to completion, Nico? Yeah, no, I had items. Yeah. So... will only release when empty. So, do you have to flick this if you wanted the different way around? Or, like, how would you build this reverse? Because that's more important to me. Just a redstone torch? Oh yeah, now it instantly releases if it has anything in it. I guess you could then, yeah, I guess you could set it up with repeaters to make it so that it takes exactly a certain amount of time, which would be equal to the minecart filling. You make it require more signal strength. Listen, that's a good idea for sure, but I think I'll just make it simple on myself. And I'll probably just do a chest splitter where, like, I put everything in one chest and it, like, splits it into two different chests. But that makes me sad. And then it loads fast enough. Imitation of Life, the remake from the 50s. What? I really want to eat mustard. Huh. It's literally just this here. Let me see. Let me see, darling. Double torch. Double torch? Do you have anything full stack? Wait, I do. Yeah, just leave this here and I'll come back for it. Oh, what? So wait, this is more allowance now? Or this is like full power? Yeah, like what you had before was this, right? This is for full? Just with one? To have like equal strength? Mustardaholic, yes. Yeah, okay. So like this would mean if it's exactly like this, it would mean it needs to be 100% full. Good. Okay. Should be easy enough to replicate or make. Mustard is the best condiment. Mustard is... Gate probably works too. Can a gate be directly... Well, actually, it doesn't have to be directly on it. But you'd have to build the exact same, like, detection thing. You just wouldn't have to have the piston. I'll just build it with a piston. Mustard is the best condiment. Real. Sticky piston though, right? It was specifically a sticky piston? Yeah. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. Otherwise the block can't come back. Gary can't come home. Listen, hear me out. Mixing like mayo and mustard into like one thing. And then preferably with some like egg yellows as well, and then filling up the deviled eggs. Impossible! You prefer honey mustard? Oh, I want mustard. Oh, I crave mustard. Maybe I have to get another bread and get mustard on it. Just mustard. Just make a bread. Just put like a salami or two on it and the rest is just mustard. Maybe I should just eat mustard. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys, they had the Szechuan sauce at McDonald's here this time. The thing that people in America had a like absolute freak out over when they took it away. We had the Szechuan sauce here and it was insanely good. Oh my god, I understand why people freaked out. I finally get it. It was like the Danny DeVito meme. It was like, oh my god, I get it. It's actually peak. The Szechuan sauce is actually peak. Mustard flowers are pretty. I agree. I think we're gonna have prosciutto. Oh, so good. You barely know what it is. It's like a super spicy but both sweet like dip. It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's good. It's really good. I really should have taken a screenshot of that thing. But I'm pretty certain that it was just like this. Isn't this just already it? CC, yeah. Sick. Nice. I also like mustard and honey mustard. Oh yeah, my rail's gonna get unsloped. I have to like first do this, I see. Your own honey mustard? Yeah. Like, mustard is really great in salad dressings, too, by the way. I should have brought my hoppers over, too. Well, I don't have wood on me, but I have an iron farm next to me. This is gonna be where I smelt all my copper. Does it have to be like this, the storage container, or one higher? Probably one higher. What? Probably like this. Chat, I put in an order from like one of those like really untrustworthy platforms again, so I can't see what kind of like junk I get instead of like the things I ordered. Temu junk. Dude, I do use TikTok, right? Because I also like to make my own like TikTok stuff as a content creator. Every single thing now, I just get like everybody on the goddamn platform is just selling things anymore now. It's only selling now. It's everyone is just like, oh, buy this product in my commission from the TikTok shop. Bumblebee got to meet Bobby in real life. Bobby from King of the Hill? Which Bobby? I don't know which Bobby we're talking about. That's the only Bobby I know. Bobby from the sticker I sent that one time, Sean Leonard, that tape, those names mean nothing to me. I'm sorry. I have no idea who that could possibly be. The plot of Synopsis. What is the plot? He plays Wilson House in House MD? House MD, like Dr. House? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Still doesn't ring a bell. I don't remember that person from House. Thomas Greg Pinefield. I'm so sorry, Tay, but I have actually no idea. Here, I'll let you listen to this song though again. This one's really nice. It makes me smile. You wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Bumblebee. That's fair. The song makes me smile. You don't know how to sum it up? That's fair. Not even Rolling Star? No. We can listen to like Lonely Rolling Star as well. If it makes you happy. I don't think I want this many power rails. Why wouldn't I, though? Interesting. Paradise. That definitely sounds a bit more, like, intense. She's played by a white actress, which is problematic. Isn't it not just to set this, like, because of the plot, then? To set, like, the right, well, context, clearly? And you said it's from the 50s? Paradise. I hope these redstone things won't inter... No, they shouldn't conflict. Right? Yeah, no. You're gonna unsloop yourself? Hello? Why'd you ask me that? Do you want to start something? What? This looks so ugly. But it'll work. Just no one touch the redstone. You have to go? You're not going to see the end of Nico's factory. Cup? Goodbye, Cup. Thank thou for joining. Big data. I will explode before... No. Why must Cup leave? How many hours for the cannon to finish? I would have estimated it would probably take an hour and a half-ish from the blocks in the chest as well. Or maybe 2 hours. In total since it started. But I don't know how far, like, done it is now. I don't see anything that's... Everything should be working here now, as far as I see. I think everything should just be working now. And then make a hopper line underneath. I'm gonna need a few more hoppers now. 50% done. Nice. How's my day been? I would say it's been pretty good. Tired, but good. I've been just boring the audience with like all sorts of like random like staircase building and all that. Do you want to guess how much money was on the gift card? At most $10. I'm gonna guess like 5 to 10. Yeah, it's just I have to build a very big staircase for sure. It's gonna be big. But the Mega Base Intel will be very big. $50! Oh my god. 50. That's actually very, very big. Look at my apples. They're 3D. And they have an eating animation when I eat them too, but I can't eat them right now because I'm not hungry. I installed like a lot of more texture packs that make my game look much nicer. I love the enchantment glow especially. I'm such a big fan of that. I tried to make my thing look a lot more like actions and stuff. I just don't know why it's switching between like 3D and non-3D textures sometimes. That's the kind of thing that's bothering me a bit. But look at the iron bars and stuff. They look so cool. But it also looks glitchy. Should I make carnita tacos for tonight? I'm so exhausted I might just make something easier. I have no idea. I made myself some simple burritos with chicken and like bell pepper and garlic. As well as like just some bread with like mayo mustard. I'm probably gonna make a couple more mayo mustard like breads or something because I'm I've got the craving now. I've got the craving. Just push you into position. Same with you. Oh, wait. You can't be in position yet, and I don't actually want you to take copper yet. Not till we have some fuel set up in these bad boys. I should hook this up to an automatic fuel farm. Well, no, that's not gonna work because I need charcoal blocks in here. Or coal blocks. I talked things up with my mom and I really feel great about things. Wait, what? Is that even possible? That's great, champ. I'm glad. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. For that, you get 5 big dings. Congrats, champ. That's awesome. Okay, enough with the joking, but that's incredible. I'm glad everything went well with the talking. Bald. Why are you bald? That was cool. Oh, look at this tape. Goat horn, right? Goat horns, like, here. Goat horns make sounds. A wow horn. Don't know why that happens with interdimensional travel like that sometimes. Why is everything for 3D for you now? Did you not hear me a second ago? I installed some more resource pack that makes everything like 3D and stuff. Like to make it look nicer and cool and lots more like actions and stuff. I also added like another resource pack that gives like all my enchanted items like this like enchantment glow and stuff around them. At least non-modded items. There's a lot of different things that are 3D, including like foods and stuff here. Wait. Sweet berries 3D. Like magma creams 3D. I forgot. Yeah, flowers are not 3D. I thought I did install one that makes like flowers and stuff 3D. Oh no, I made something that changes flower pots, I believe. Do I have more food? Yeah, here, like a carrot. Carrots are 3D. I don't know if wheat changed. No. But you can't just eat wheat. Seagrass is like more like out there in your hand. I got like a full-on potato in my hand and stuff. You actually have eating animations for all of these too. Full-on fish staring into my soul. What else? What all else does this do? I also have something that changes mushrooms up to be more 3D. A separate pack. So they are actually like 3D looking. And they bounce. Look, when I jump, the mushrooms bounce in my hands. Yeah, the totem with the skin, I can. What else do we have? Glowberries, they're all like there. Sielman. Wool is more woolly now. With another resource pack I installed for myself. So it has like a bit more like overhang and stuff to look more like, well, woolly. Not like one solid block. Ender pearls, for example, look very different now. And I believe ender eyes look even more crazy. Wait. Yeah, blaze rods look all different now with a glow outside. Blaze powder is literally burning in my hand. Yeah, there it is. But it does this sometimes where it reverts back and forth from 3D to non-3D, and I don't understand why that's happening. Like, the moment I'm not holding one of the 3D items, it reverts again to non-3D. Which is super weird, and I'm wondering why that's happening. But you get the idea. What else was there? Torches look better. The flower pots thing, better looking armor stands. Oh yeah, I also made better looking or more like better baby animals in the lays and stuff. I do have the fresh flowers and plants. Why is it not working then? Does it need to be higher up? Yeah, doing my best to get actions and stuff feel. Which you can like it or hate it. I like it. So I want to have it. I know a lot of people don't like it, and that's cool. That's fine. I love it. I think the hold my items mod is overriding that one. The totem looks very different in this one too. But it overrides my other totem set. Yeah, look, the flower pots look different based on what plant is in them. And now if like this is basically what it's gonna look like if I were to try to have my skin totem still. If I can possibly find it, there it is. That's why I don't have mini-me, because it looks like this. I'm holding it up with the force. It just starts flying. Whee! Oh no. That's why there's no mini-me. Good evening, Lee. How's it going? How are you doing? True power. You don't even know what true power symbolizes, young one. Okay, now I need a lot of coal or charcoal. Tons of it. If I want to power the smelter... Are you... Doing good, how are you? Same here, thank you for asking. I either have to like power it with blaze rods or blocks of coal or lava. Dried kelp also works. Don't you dare have cheer wine. What happened to my drawers? Peter, I'm scared. I need to grab something to eat in a second too. I'm like starving. There you go. Big off farm and it grows fast. Yeah, but then I have to also smelt it and then go for kelp. And it's not even as efficient. I feel like with like, especially if I make a create tree farm, that's just the better option in the long run. This development pleases me. What? You're gonna leave? They're dropping like flies, people. Bobberbs! How's it going? Nice to see you. Pineapple? Why pineapple? Tell me about it. You'll still be in chat? It's not the same. Goodbye, Sir Eugene. Also added some more like special effects to my game, as well as made potion effects like unique too. Have me dead inside? Really? Hopefully everything's okay for you though. I hope you're feeling well. Just mind numbing? Yeah, I get it. I understand. Blue terracotta? More and more different things. Yeah, a lot of different things. That's not too bad, though. We do have a mesa, like, nearby-ish. 1,100 super duper compacted. I don't know what they're called. Poisonous potato blocks. What? Poisonous potato blocks? I don't think that's a thing. There's no poisonous potato block. Oh, that's awesome, Nana. The roof is being started. Sick. So are we gonna, like, reach the fireworks stage soon? Still going to be a bit. The roof is complex. The work is mysterious and complex. I hope you're feeling very well, though, Bobbers. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a nice time. What have you been up to lately? Marching band! That's awesome, though. I remember you telling me a bit about it. Taco with taco seasoning. It's meant to be homecoming Saturday. I'm not like exactly American. Like, what is homecoming again? Ugh. Dance. Oh, like homecoming dance. Okay. Nice. Chat, did you guys see the meow mod I posted? It looks so good and we can't use it. It looks so peak. The meow mod looks so good too. I was so sad. I would have dumped that on the server, made everyone install it. Holy mining. Today is only the most exciting work. I would never usually bother with coal. I would always just make charcoal at this stage of the game, but yeah. Half times that. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I want to watch over the garden wall again. Marching band for halftime. Ah. I know football is a really big thing over there and all that stuff too. Over here, soccer is reigning supreme. Over the garden wall? Yes. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's just too good. That's just all I can say is just too good. A lot of people hear about... Yeah, a lot of people over there do. I mean, it's your guys' like national sport, basically. You are mostly versed in football and baseball, which is two things that are very much uncommon in the EU. Over here, it's all about real football. Soccer. As you guys call it. Not a sports fan? Me either. I used to be. But just not anymore. Your school's team sucks. I mean, aren't they just students? I feel like it's okay to suck for students. Oh, right. I'm literally gonna need to give you more blocks just for you to actually be able to, like, roll. It's not entirely true. By being a little mischievous. Wait, really? Wait. That's my bad. I had to learn how football worked so I could properly conduct cheers at the right time. Damn. I used to watch football, soccer in Ireland when I was growing up because it was like a family sport event, but not anymore. Yeah, same for us. We used to come together every time Germany played, but eventually... Well, eventually we just didn't. And that was the end of that. Eventually we just didn't, and that was it. Simple as that, to be fair. Should we see how much we can smelt through with this amount of coal? Release the copper! Let's see how fast this goes. Yeah, look at that. So it's going to fill itself up fully, and the moment it does, this piston is going to retract, letting the minecart out and roam free. Oh no, it's not going to work. Why is this not the right... It's gonna stop. Stop! Move! So painful. Oh, but it's gonna make it fill up every single time now. Fully. I should probably build in a repeater so it only does it certain... Yeah, that's kind of like, that's kind of meh. There's no point for it to, like, let it fill up fully if it's just gonna... Well, you just go ham right now. Yeah, this doesn't make as much sense. Maybe it's better to just manually stop it with a lever. At this rate, none of this is going to double because this is just too much fences. And they're not able to, like, bring this out fast enough. I have to help this out. This isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. This is just too many Ferni, I think, for this. Low read. I just don't know what we're talking. Like, this is, I have no idea about this. This is like foreign world for me right now. Wait, wrong thing. They should hopefully make sure that you were trumpet player. Ew. What do you mean ew? What were you ewing the trumpet? What? That's crazy. Trumpet gets an ew? Come on. Band kids hate trumpet players. They're obnoxious, I must say. Trumpet players are obnoxious? Are you obnoxious, Tape? I was? I've grown. It can't have been that bad. What you do? I used to have a pin that said there are two kinds of people and being a trumpet player is... Aww. Okay, you might actually have been. No, sorry. Oh, yep. New drop. This is the truth. Global deconstruction staff skin. October 9th. Till October 9th, I was gonna say. Annoying? Oh my god. That's awful. So next week will be a new DSD drop. Go figures, I guess. You're normal now? Sure, normal. Whatever that impossible, like, thing is. I'm just checking one thing. Okay. Well, I guess next Thursday we're gonna have a drop time. Sorry, I was like mentally AFK for a second. This is kind of like my thing. I need to check up on like DST drops. Let's empty out the gold deposit real quick. This is so much gold. French horn, but I couldn't get one. Now I'm just imagining like obnoxious tape playing the trumpet. Okay, I'm gonna like let this thing run. Another lantern skin is coming? Wait, what? We saw the lantern skin? Or a lantern skin? I didn't even see that. Do I have time to make like a sandwich, Nico? Like 5 to 10 minutes before the factory is done? Yes. I've grown. I also feel like a very different person than I used to be, and that's a good thing. I'm happy of how much, who I've become as a person. I like to imagine I'm a good person. Where did you see the lantern skin? Listen, immaturity doesn't mean that you're not like a better person though. I think it's healthy to have a certain amount of immaturity. Why like take all like the silly joy out of your life, you know? This is so much gold. I hope they can trade all this away in time. The audacity! Papaya! Where'd you see the lantern skin? Noda. Oh, is there a forum post? Oh, yeah. Time to work towards starting perfection. Added a Fernarole area where an old companion of ancients will appear during the Shadow Rift. Added a giant whirlpool. Tends to pull everything down with it. Caves must be enabled for it to appear. Added hidden rooms in the caves that can be explored to uncover ancient lore. Woody's wooden walking stick no longer consumes durability when it's not moving. Birds now have death sounds. The bird's sound will... I'm surprised this is like I don't know how big this stuff is. But I'm surprised that... Oh! Placed in the labyrinth maze. That's pretty sick. I am surprised that this is like the update size. But where does it say about the... I got pinged with a lantern skin in a server. I'm assuming it's new. Could be an old skin, though. I haven't seen anything about a lantern skin, though. But I wouldn't be surprised if something is coming, I guess. If that makes sense. I guess we'll see. I guess I know when I'm going to start my DSD speedrunning career. What replaced the labyrinth? You can, like, now, like, make bridges there. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like teenage me that much either anymore. It's just a lot of angst, dude. But I think I'm much better now. I think I was trying to compensate a lot for like confidence or something. I just don't care anymore now. Like my secret is I just don't care. I like back at this like, oh my god, what do they think of me? It's like I just don't care anymore. I've just been like, I just outgrown like a lot of the things that like teenagers would care about. Like, I just don't care anymore. Like, who cares? But you know what I care about, Chad? Dearly, too. My sandwich that I'm not having in front of me right at this very moment. And I am going to get you guys fish. So get ready, get set, and let's go while I quickly grab a sandwich. Hi, everybody. What are we listening to? Oh, yeah. Crunch test, Chad. Hey, Biobbers. What's this farm? Money? They're greedy. They take money. They give me all of this. Hey, Cerno, great to see you. It's a pickling bartering farm. Show us the jellyfish of victory. It gets me quartz. Quartz is what I need, Cerno. Any suggestions on getting gold? I'm glad you asked. Welcome to my gold farm. Pretty basic though, I'll just check it in a second. This is my gold farm. All these guys get aggroed into the middle at the turtle eggs, go to the nether, then go through an elevator chute, and come out on this side. Only if no one else is in the overworld, which, of course, there are people in the overworld, so it's not going to work right now. And this produces unreal amounts of gold that I then trade away. There's my iron farm. There's our froglight farm. There's our prismarine farm. There's the ghast farm. There's the wither skeleton skull farm. Through that portal is a villager breeder, a gunpowder farm, a sugarcane farm, a wool farm, and a bee farm. Here's the auto smelter. Here's the piglin bartering station. Oh, my mouth is burning. I added a lot of chili to the sauce. But I also got a banana. Oh, and here's the Enderman farm. Banana. If it hurts that more, I like this. I like that mentality too. I did a bad thing, chat. I ordered from Shein. What is here? What is this? Is this Sir Eugene? I got an answer to what everyone thinks of you. Wait, what? Excuse me? You could just get. Did you guys just talk like about what you think of me? Hello? Yes. Wait. Excuse me? Let me check out the jellyfish. Read the rest. Well, I don't understand. Where are you seeing? You are an adorable goofball and are handsome Shpyke. Well, none of those things have been. None of those things fit. Are you insane? That's the wrong scene. Hi. I meant to go here. This looks awesome. I love the like color like disparity between the three. It's gap darkening. I don't see you guys talking about this. Don't tell me you like gosh. Don't tell me you like DM'd everyone, Nana. Gosh. 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 Gus. Gus from Stardew. Gosh. Yes. Gas. Gasoline. Yeah, look at that. It looks like a nice warehouse. What did you ask everybody, Nana? What are you talking about? I appreciated that, though, guys. But you need to remember one thing, guys. If you guys think of that of me, you guys are 5 times better than that. What are you being driven by? Like, am I going to transform into a car? How to farm your love? Listen, there's such a thing as that's called being financially independent. I would really like to achieve this thing, Cerno, so that's a good start. I'm kidding. Listen, I love everyone here. Just being here, vibing, being cool. Just being part of our, like, community. There's nothing greater than that. Excuse me? You're excused, I guess? I was gonna say, Pam has more experience. Even if she's blackout drunk. I feel like the chances are higher of, like, her being able to take control of it. High functioning alcoholic. That's what I used to be. I wasn't an alcoholic, but I'm German. Remember that, Chad. It's common here to drink. Banana time? What's banana time? Get off camera. Huh? Tape couldn't use the emotes, so I had to improvise. $15,000 storage blocks, nice. You need to ramp everything up to like all these chests being netherite chests. That looks really good. I like the warehouse look. Luckily, upgrading on the way is easy. Having a warehouse look for a storage is awesome. Hard to get it back. Click on the little chat settings cogwheel in the bottom right. Click on better Twitch TV settings at the bottom right. Then search emotes. And then enable 7TV and unlisted 7TV emotes. Thank you. You're welcome. We're so back. Back in black. Cool. Did I ruin your texting again? Chad, I'm gonna ask you guys for your help, okay? We're all at Nico's. We're that. Past the ender portal. I think Sir Eugene will get you. Let me show you guys something, Chad. I need opinions of where you can possibly find these things. This is like my taste in clothing, and I have no idea where I can possibly like find even half of these. This is like what I want to wear. I want these clothes, man, so bad. This is exactly like my taste in clothing. But finding any of this stuff with like no thrift stores available to you is like impossible. I have no idea how to find any of this stuff. Except the shoes. The shoes are kind of easy. And I also bought this, like, which is really cool for my Converse. They just don't make colors like these anymore. This like rich green with like faded out like reddish, like salmon orange and stuff, and off-white. Why do they just not make colors like this anymore? An entire lemon like an apple? I've eaten lemons before like apples. But it's just really bad for your teeth. Hello, Tape. Where do you guys find things like that? Clothing like that? Is thrifting the only answer? Flea markets? Why does no one just sell clothing like that? You gotta go to ready for band? Goodbye, Bobbers. Take good care of yourself and enjoy your band a lot. I hope we see you again soon. We still have a good, like, 1,000 blocks in front of us. Maybe even a bit more. Hi, Queron. We're nearing it, though. We're nearing the end. It's gonna be, probably a few more minutes, though. Yeah, it's kind of auto building based on a schematic. Have you tried to buy them online? I don't even know what to look for with it. What? Oh, that's from the song. I also really want to get a Carhartt jacket. For when I have to do, like, both to look sick and for when I have to do, like, outdoor, like, work. But they're all, like, just scalped beyond heaven now. What am I listening to? Me either, sir, no. Fresh dose, that's a good idea. You finally succeeded. Finally! What am I listening to? Oh, wait. Wrong song. I don't even know the name. Not even I do. Oh, wait a minute. The server restarts. I can't stop it anymore. It's happening now. I can't pause it. Or ask the style? I don't want to become a second thinker. Last layer? Well, too bad that the server restart's gonna be in between. Oh, you probably had extra and a side casing in glass, or is this exactly down to the right block? Oh, it's exact. Okay, then yeah. The server restart is probably gonna happen first. Never. Body, move your body. It breaks right before it's done. Yeah, like, it's gonna go reverse for some reason. The can is gonna start sucking everything back in. So this is a huge relay for me. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ba-ba-ba. We're here for history, gentlemen. History. Today we see our warehouse being built by an automated cannon turret. 40 stacks of terracotta. You guys hear it? Hear what? You do hear it. Good. How do you not hear it, Tabe? What? No, give me my horn back. I put it in there. Oh my god. That was like loud. That actually scared me. Pausing the cannon. Oh wow. Server is going to die, chat. Any last words? This is the last day, last second of the server. Any last words? I suspect you say them now. Last words. And bye. Server's gone forever, by the way. I set it to like delete itself now. Last words. Everybody funk it up. Be safe. Thank you. This song's also good. The next one. I love this one. First call. First call. No, and we never will. It's gone. It was a demon sacrifice. Skull, first skull. Or a cup stack? Probably like 8, I think.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. If you even still remember that name.
I do not. Never played Portal. Only the multiplayer mode. That's not Portal. GLaDOS definitely is, so I'm expecting that it would be a Portal reference. I don't know any character named Elizabeth from Five Nights at Freddy's. It says 50%? I mean, it looks like it's going fine. Maybe. Factory time. Or warehouse. God damn it, everything needs a bowl. Warehouse. Right here, friend. Right here, buddy. Werewolves inside, by the way. The werewolf house. Not the weremoose. Are you insane? It's. I still have a moment, so let me just check something. Looking pretty good here. Oh, we're out of copper ore? Wrong. Okay. Just go ham then. Sick? La 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 la. Okay, what's going on here, huh? Is nighttime gonna be fine, or should I sleep? So they tell us, Tape. But are you just someone who believes that? Look at this, Tape. Whee! Okay. Well, this might be a problem. Don't throw me in the lava. I would never. Imagine having fire aspect. Oh. Ah! That is so loud. Those are the fireworks I made. Very pretty. Watching the paint dry. Yep. It's very fun. Good night, Amantha. Take good care of yourself. Clappy. Very cool. Ah. Very cool, bro. Very nice. Let me think here. Very good. Very good. Well, who wouldn't want to, like, watch the warehouse be built by a cannon? It's an institution. Very good. There's certainly a lot of chests. I don't know if you're planning to put anything else in there, but there's certainly a lot of chests. Insert waiting music. What are you waiting for, Nana? What are you waiting for? Yeah, the schedule one warehouse. True. What can I do right now? Not much. I kind of have to just wait for the... I kind of just finalize my mega base now. In the single player. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now, unless I want to build something different. But everything is going very well at the moment. I don't think I need to do that. Train into for cargo. Yeah, that sounds really sick. I should make a create factory. Good night, Sir Eugene. Take good care of yourself and rest easy. I had to make a create factory somewhere. I might also make that on the nether roof. What are you waiting for? You'll still be on the chat? That's good. Yeah, Sir Eugene's leaving. Okay, let's do some more creative work. I don't know. I don't know which one's the real world. How do I know which one to shoot? You both look the same. God damn it, wrong one. So you're still gonna be in chat, but yes. So I think we're gonna go with steepens. We're gonna go with the less steep staircase over here for this build. We're gonna go with the less steep variation, this one right here. This is what we're gonna use. And then we're gonna decorate it further. Can I grid move? Yeah, I can. Okay. So I can do that, but how do I do that? Do I just select you and then... So how do I move you now? Corners mode. How do you use Lightmatica move mode? Okay, that's not exactly as easy as it sounds. I think I'll make a straight staircase. No platform, briefly. I think I'll just make a very straight staircase. What do you guys think? Platform, no platform? Like, have like a brief respite here, like a straight platform, and then continue the staircase? I think this is already long enough. How long is this? That's about 160 blocks. That's a lot, Jesus. For comparison, this is about... This is about 250 blocks. My goodness me, okay. Oh, okay. How would I even start decorating this? First of all, we have to make a side. I mean, that's to be for certain. So, slash fill 50 19 228. For the sake of this right now, let's make Prismarine again that we're just going to add things to. We're going to have to cut out a lot of stuff, but we can kind of cut it out like a bit easier. I want to have a railing on the side. Wait, stairs to Lanedale Capital. Is there a picture of it? Yes. This would be a great inspiration to take. This is what I was talking about before, where they have like platforms to rest briefly. I think I would have built something similar like this. A middle thing, but with water instead. And then a side thing with like little like bigger railings, almost like building looking things, like blocks. I think that's what I'm going to do. This is exactly 160 blocks? Wait. Let's take a couple blocks extra. Like right here. This is where we'll start like the railing going up. So this is coordinates. Okay, can someone put this in chat real quick? 50 and sorry, actually you don't need 50. Just 394. Thank you, tape. And then highest point is probably going to be right here. 229. Okay. Calculator. 394 minus 229. So that's 165 blocks divided by... Let's be reasonable here. Let's divide it by 5. So that's 33 blocks technically for every like compartment space if I make 5 compartments that I want to slap on the side here. Interesting. Okay, first of all, oh, whoops. Slash fill. It's not over yet. Oh, wait a minute. Whee! Let's get my macro again. But yeah, as you can see, sorry, I'm focused. I was focused for a moment there. We have to like play around a lot with open-ended shapes, if that makes sense. Enderman. Enderman backpack. Valkyrie. Pickaxe. We'll have to play around a lot with open-ended, or with a lot of like rough shapes, just to get the base idea going, and then work ourselves from there. It's this actually what I'm doing right now. Mega basing in Minecraft is the closest thing to like a art canvas that you'll ever get in a game, I think. You want to know what's really infuriating, guys, about Minecraft? You want to know what's very, very silly and infuriating? You guys might remember the problem that I had yesterday, where when I tried to like center my cursor and then fly diagonally backwards to get a straight diagonally backwards line, it wasn't working, right? Some of you might remember that. Fun fact, Minecraft's crosshair isn't centered. It's a lie. The default Minecraft crosshair is not in the center of the screen. It's not centered. I was disgusted when I learned this. So, I installed a mod now that fixes it. What? The cursor, the crosshair, is not centered. Minecraft crosshair. Minecraft crosshair uncentered. Look. This blue line that you're seeing right in front of you is the center of the screen. On the left is Minecraft's crosshair. It's off by a pixel. It's uncentered. And then this is the version that I fixed to after the mod. It's uncentered. It's uncentered. You'll probably never notice if you don't know this information, but now you do. It's uncentered. It's not centered. It's actually not centered. Just now Creeper blew me up. No. Are you alive? Is our base alive? Flutter is back. Yes. Oh, your spruce base. Is that safe? I'm gonna have to spend a couple Minecraft streams just pre-building my base in creative now, chat. The outside needs to stand, and all of the rest I can do in the game. Barely. I am also still watching. Or working. No. I hope you guys don't mind watching a little bit of creative. I just want to make sure my base actually will work. Because it's a big commitment to just kind of throw in everything. This is our block pallets. Not to forget copper. Sadly, they don't have the beautiful copper trapdoors here. Maybe it would have been just easier to build this up myself rather than use the fill tool for this one. We really gotta... This weekend is Severance again, by the way, but we really gotta watch the second Angry Birds movie now. You'll be around for a movie night, yes. I might also just spend some time working on the create machinery. One thing is for sure, to like finish off my base, I'm gonna need a little bit of time. Hopefully I can have like the started before like when the DSD drop event starts. This is such mindless, like, work. Just to count, make sure everything's alright. Can't have anything be off here. All of this is gonna be very visible later. Whoa. But we're gonna do something for sure. Who knows? I'm probably gonna get on the viewer world again as well. Maybe even make a new viewer world too. Second community world. I really want to do another vanilla world. It's been too long. I want to be heaps of foodless. Heaps of food is cool and all, but I just miss the vanilla-ish gameplay. No coffee. Coffee is just so brain dead. I really just don't like coffee gameplay anymore. It's like you can't play without anymore. I'm glad it didn't start this Thursday, because I was not ready for, like, now. I don't know if I'm ready next week, but I guess we're gonna see. Rescue us from that. I've spent, like, some of the most time with it myself, so... I think I'm in, like, way worse shoes. But food? I mean, there's still a million food items in DSD. I just don't want to rely... I don't want to play too much modded anymore. I want to go back to, like, the vanilla vibes. Build a proper mega base and vanilla-ish stuff. Yeah, that too. Is Dragon Pie vanilla? Absolutely. Most of the heaps of food stuff is just completely pointless to make. And there's also so much as too much of a good thing. If I continuously play with heaps of food every single world, now I'm gonna get tired of it. Okay, basic shapes are coming along. You kind of get the idea, though, the vibe. We're gonna just vibe it up a lot more. It's gonna be very good. I might make this like too thick and then start building some like blocky shapes next to it, where the dragon statues are eventually going to be on top of. Okay. For real though, right now, let's see. I'm probably going to just slowly start coming to an end though. With everything. Spiral at the monument? No, there's a way different other plan, way cooler than just a simple spiral. Dragon statues, pathways in. So much cool. So cool. Double B's, thank you. I'm only gonna be here briefly though. I gotta check out my Kyopper. And make sure everything is ready to take. So no one comes in or gets the idea to take my copper either. I'm going to need this copper. I'm not going to start oxidizing it yet though. So you're going big, big. Yeah, of course, it's a mega base. This is like the center. This is like the base for me. This is like the base. Everything else will be just an addition to it. That is the base I'm making. There's 4,000 copper in here yet? That can't be right. That would mean there's like 8,000 more still smelting. Maybe that is right? Maybe I'm foolish. I guess we'll find out. Also, this, I might want to design this differently. Did I just time that by pushing them? Oh my god. How did I time that? Yeah, so this is gonna smelt throughout time. I'm probably just gonna AFK on the server and stop here. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna AFK on the server and stop right here. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like that, what you want to do for DSD at next update. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm not going to be playing DSD every day either. Just for the first days, and then I'm going to chill again. Like, I'm going to be most likely spending some time on DSD during like the first like days and weekend of the drop event. And then, like, starting to, like, variety it up again. Because I'm just like, it's not a gigantic update or anything. It's not, like, a huge update or anything, so... It's just, like... There's not, like, too much stuff to, like, spend another, like, 1,000 hours on right now. I mean, I could. I probably could. But I just don't think I, like I want to yet. When is the update going to be? It's going to be next Thursday on the 18th. So soon. Very soon. I guess as for right now, I would be doing something in the likes of thanking you guys very much for being here, because that was very, very nice. We got like more stuff done, more cool things here and there. I guess we're gonna see exactly what I'm going to be doing next time in Minecraft. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a lot of creative work. It's either that or doing a create factory or other farms at the moment. I was AFK the most day. You're okay. I know that like most people will probably be around on Friday, aka tomorrow, so we'll see. I'm going to say thank you though, from me to you. I hope you guys will have and continue to have a wonderful and amazing, incredible, unbelievably wonderful rest of your night/day. Yeah, you'll be free tomorrow, exactly. So much love from me to you, and I hope to be able to see you guys on the flip side, the flippity dib. Love you guys too, much love, and I see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully a bit less tired. Hopefully I'll catch up on more sleep. We'll see. Probably not. It's a secret. Good night, everybody.